Let that be a lesson to all of you. We might be conducting some very serious business here tonight, but it doesn't mean that your workplace can't be fun. And it doesn't mean that the people you're surrounded with by contractual obligation can't necessarily be your opt-in family unit. Never mind the fact that you cannot see your family currently. You're working a 9 to 5. And also, the pencils have to be pushed! And the papers! There's papers everywhere. Hello, everybody. Good evening. I swear I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Calm down. Hi! No, the Shadow Men are new. I was gonna make them... Okay. Why can't I leave? Oh, don't worry about that, pass. Nice shirt, thank you. I'm dressing for the job I want, not necessarily the job I have. I was going to make the Shadow Man this evening, that particular, I guess you would call it like a window guy? What would you call that? It's like a guy dancing in a door frame. I don't really know what you would call that, but I was gonna replace Shadow Man this evening with that, and then I thought like, oh man, if someone redeems it and they didn't want that, they're gonna be pissed. Don't say peep show. Framed silhouette. I like that one. Oh goodness. Hello everybody. Just got my dinner out of the microwave. It too is hot to go. God damn, what a banger of a song. I swear I didn't cue those up. That was just like very linked energy. Just all of a sudden there. I liked it personally. I liked it. Took me on a bit of a trip, everybody. Full disclosure, I am very tired today. I don't know what happened. It's going in the Shadow Man VO. Thank you. No, I don't know what happened. I've been incapable of getting the sleep I need the past couple of days. So we're gonna see how this one goes. I did want to start with Pager, but I also have something. I have a bunch of very strange video games lined up, and I've realized we have sort of an oddity marathon coming up. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I'm probably just gonna let it explain itself as we get into other things, but we are gonna do a little bit of Pager this evening. Because we are not done with Pager. You might think we're done with Pager, but Pager's not done with us. Stranger Than Fish Walking 2. Unbelievably, yes. Or almost definitely yes is the wild thing. Oh, my word. Anyway, you all know the drill. You gotta sound off to get a hello chat, otherwise I can't see you. Let me go through that freaking list. Who's out there? Let me get my peepers on. Hang on a sec. I unironically just adjusted my glasses so I could see my OBS better. I see you, J-Ro. Sammy, Vio, Midi, good evening. Pass, of course, Julian, Rousey, Keltherus, Machete, PhD. Oh, PhD, you're overqualified to work in this building, actually. God damn. Goom, of course, Snakebones, Sapeder, Gimrus. Sorry, I like shouting your name because it's a good name to shout, you know? Some names are good names to shout. I don't know. Sometimes I feel that way. Welcome in, everybody. How is your Tuesday? It is not Wednesday, but Wednesday is rapidly approaching. And you know what else is rapidly approaching? The ability to push as many funny buttons as you like, because why the fuck not? What are we protecting here, chat? What are we protecting here? Why do we have a cooldown on those?
Piranha.
Oh, piranha. I realize I did not make those grayscale on this scene. That's a worry. It's a shame. It's a bloody shame. It's a bloody shame, isn't it? Wah. You know what we're gonna do? There we are. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought my OBS crashed. So my OBS had a pop-up. Piranha. My OBS had a pop-up, which is almost universally like a crash or something like that happening. No, it's just telling me like an update is due or something like that. Whatever, I don't care about updates. I'm too busy. You say that, but you don't know what the PhD is in. What's the best PhD it could be? Let me think. I mean, knife sharpening is pretty common. You are a machete. It would make sense. Hope you're all doing well tonight, everybody. I had a brain-breaking moment just now where I was looking at the redeems coming in at the start of stream and seeing, I think it was both Julian and Kel on 143 bug checks. I don't think there are more bug checks. I think that's all of them. That hurts my brain to even think about. Good lord. Y'all are some dedicated viewers. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know what it is. I know the truth of it though, chat. I know the truth of it. Y'all just want me for my cheese rolling. I understand. I do understand. I get it. I've made my peace. I like to be told what bug I am. I want to do like a weekend where I just write the most deranged stuff in there, to be honest. We need more bugs for the redeem? Yeah, absolutely we do. I think, I want to say at like 180. Obviously, this isn't how it works. You get repeats, but like, I think at like 180, theoretically, you could have gotten every single bug in the list once. It's something like 188 or something like that. How do I add to the dance break? Apparently it's out of stock. So the dance break is what we do on the BRB screen, Snakebones. We only do 2 breaks the entire stream, so there's only 2 to redeem. I'm sorry about that. I know it kind of sucks, but it's the BRB music for... There's also a song suggestion redeem, but it's a different playlist. It's not for stream. It's just for suggesting music that goes into like a communal playlist. I should make this explained in like a command or something. I don't know why I haven't. But anyway, I want to run you guys through what we're doing tonight. Am I transparent? Oh my god, I'm transparent. Hang on a second. Do you guys want to know my terrible secret? Do you guys want to know my terrible secret? Please don't tell anyone. Please. What is it? Oh my god, you know, it's me, the new DBD killer, the Krasu. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually should stream like this for the next DBD chapter. That's a really funny idea. Oh god, yeah, I will do that actually. I will do that. Let's tighten this freaking suit up, chat. Hold up. The what? Krasu, so the latest DBD killer for the original chapter coming up is based on, I think it's Thai? It's Southeast Asian folklore of, if you've ever seen like the floating head, like the ghost that is just a floating head, it's that. That is the killer. That is the folklore it's based on. Yeah, our Southeast Asian ghost queen. That chapter looks really good, VO. Oh man. I don't know, I'm super excited about it, oddly enough. I am super excited about it. Also, thank you for the lurks into quills. I do appreciate it. This is the wrong playlist, though, chat. This is the wrong playlist. We're doing work here tonight, and work necessitates music. Weathercore? Weathercore, there we go. So, this is Page Up. It's kind of like Severance the game. I don't really know how to explain it unless you saw our original playthrough of it. But the main reason that we are here is this is the end screen. This is where you are dumped in when you finish Page Up. And you might notice these various levels here, they have plus marks on them. There are plus marks. That's because every single level in the entire game, as far as I can tell, has some kind of secret solve or secret, like, find within it that you can now confirm, now that we've beaten the game, whether or not we found it. We found a bunch of these organically, but I didn't realize there's just one everywhere. There's just one everywhere. So I thought, why don't we try and find some more secrets in Pager? What do you reckon? Hello, Minnow and Les. Welcome in. Love Minnow. How you doing, Minnow?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm making so many Severance references, I mean, look at this. There is a colleague in the next room who will guide you to the next floor. Okay, so this is the guy that runs screaming for me. What do we think the solve is here? I want your abstract opinions on what you think we should do that would somehow either be like malicious compliance or would break the instructions somehow. So there's a colleague in the next room that when we enter the room, they freak out. What do we think we need to do here? Part of me wants to just chill here and see what happens if we wait long enough, maybe? Ellie, you look different. New haircut? Not yet. Hang on a second. But I can make that true if you give me a second. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Yep, there we go. Yeah, how'd you notice, Sil? Oh, shit. I forgot I have 2 pages. Jesus. Yeah, it's really nice of you to notice, Sil. That's awesome of you. Thank you. I really like it. That's what it is? That's definitely what it is. If you're going to just do a day of writing deranged shit for the bug check, does that mean you're going to just have 2 tabs open? One on a Wikipedia page for anthropob phylogeny? And the other on a tech support subreddit? Basically exactly that, Machete. I was thinking I would go back through those... I used to watch some, very aerodynamic... I could be tossed so far right now. I was going to go back through a bunch of, like, glitch expos and things like that from GDQ. Write down a bunch of stuff from that, maybe. I have to allow fuck-ass Bob through my...
I can't believe they gave the mantis a fuck-ass Bob.
Well, it's important when we work here. So, okay. This is the next room, right? That's the implication. There's a colleague in the next room. This is the next room. Not the one where he runs screaming from us. I'm going to stand the fuck here and wait and see if the colleague guides us anywhere. Find out. It's like co-worker from Abiotic Factory, you know? You need to kind of understand how the colleague thinks, how they feel. You can't scare them too much. Why is my pack freaking out? You guys seeing that? Oh, I know why. Whoa! Chad, I'm a ghost. Ooh. Hold up, I was in the wrong menu. No, my ears are back! Ears? Wait. You didn't hear me call them ears. None of you heard me call them ears. This doesn't feel like anything yet. Doing business here? I have a business plan for you to make business money. Business money? Business? I love business, Vincent. Hit me up. Tell me right now. He is confirmed. Ah! All the people that said I was a rabbit or a rat are going to feel so validated right now. So possible to reposition the ears, not without editing the model to a degree that I'd be kind of uncomfortable with. Full disclosure, I didn't make the model myself, so I don't fuck around with it too much. I just use like features that are inside of VTube Studio to play with it sometimes. This doesn't feel like anything. This doesn't feel like anything, right? Maybe this room? This is the next room. If we ignore a hallway, this is the next room. I'm gonna wait patiently. I'm gonna do my job. I also refer to my epidermis as my ears. You know what, Sil? You'd be right to do it. That is so unfortunate, but it's quite unlikely, to be fair. It could be moved to the middle to become a ponytail. Oh, that's... I was considering putting a wig on for this evening. I was considering putting on like a powerful, like a blonde, tight, pulled back ponytail. But then I was like, I don't know. And also, I might pivot. Here's the thing. I can set up a whole themed evening for this stream, and there's still a pretty high chance of me pivoting anyway. It's more than likely. Also, hello, by the way, Arnery. We're gonna scare a man now. Maybe this is the room they want me to wait in? I don't know. We're playing sort of... Wow, that is the loudest light I have ever heard in my life. You could become a clock. Oh my god. The two hands. I don't want to stand underneath this. Coworker? Uh-huh. I am not sure what the secret solve is here, to be honest. We fellow ADHDers fully emphasize with the powerful draw to pivot at any given moment. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I feel like my stream is a lot of planning elaborate bits and then waiting for the most, like, convincing... What's the word? The most convincing offer to do basically anything else. You know? I essentially sit here planning jokes that I'll do for 6 straight hours, waiting for someone to make a very funny idea for me to continue and do, like, instead. I don't really see anything here. We might have to come back to this one. Because this guy just runs, right? This guy just legs it. I mean, that is... It's something to do with when you hear his pager go off. I know that much. Tackle him. I've got a different idea, and it's going to be really annoying. I'm sorry, chat. So you can hear my pager go off. We walk in, and then... I think it's next hallway? Yeah, you can hear... I think you can hear him get a text, right? Let's see. If you're wondering why I'm checking the menu and stuff, believe it or not, there actually is that much depth to some of these. Sometimes you need to go all the way through settings to find things. Also, I forgot we had palettes to choose from. Whoa! I don't like glowing. Never liked glowing. No, but that means we just wait under this annoying-ass light. Maybe we'll wait over here. The undying loyalty to the twin forces of the bit and improv? Exactly, exactly. One cannot enjoy one without the other, Machete. They cannot. Keep tabbing out to check my messages. I keep forgetting this game pauses when you tab out. Damn. What if the coworker isn't the guy that runs screaming? Could the butterfly lead me somewhere? Buddy? Are you planning on going somewhere? Or are you just gonna make a bunch of wet noises on these soda cans? Because, like, both is okay, I just sort of want to know what your day plan is. If at any point you fancy telling me. This seems very fruitless. What if the coworker was the friends we made along the way? Well, that's what corporate would like me to think. Or maybe the opposite. Maybe they want me to think my coworkers are the friends I made along the way? Or the workers are my coworkers that I friended along the way? Or my friends are coworkers, not food. I think that's the one they want me to think about. Hello, by the way, Sticky. I hope you're doing well. I don't think this is it. I don't see the other solve to this. We'll come back to it. What if your coworker was Cameron? Terrible branch manager. Wouldn't trust him, J-Ro. Wouldn't trust him. There is also, I will admit, a full guide to the solves for these. I'm not sure I want to use those. Feel like I want to work some of these out, to be honest. Huh. Strange, there are no doors in this room. I will check the floor pans and get back to you. I have a horrible suspicion the solve to this one is literally just don't move. I have a horrible suspicion this is the solve. God, weathercore sacks. It hits just so right now. They just clocked the early release of funny buttons. Sometimes you get them early. You never know. You gotta keep your eyes peeled. I'm actually going to stare at these clocks. Yeah, so the other game I have queued up this evening, because I don't know that we're gonna do this all night. The only review I read was that it's a video. This is what I had it described as. That sure is the sound of Michael Myers. There he is again. The only review that I read was someone saying, this is a game I wish David Lynch had played. Don't know what the fuck that means. Peeling my eyes right now as we speak / type. Groom, that's dedication. That is dedication. Tomorrow we're going to a job that Cameron and Climber have spent 2 days taking down 3 trees. It's gonna be an absolute mess. Oh no. Alright, this is a little bit more exciting. Here we go. Surely the solve is not just sit here. Surely. I think it might be. Fuck. Oh man. I was rather enjoying, Jera, I gotta admit, I was rather enjoying a Stump update the other day. I gotta be honest, I was pretty invested in Stump update. Fuck. I was pretty invested in Stump update. Time's up! Please pass through the walls to continue! Yes! Okay, sick. So that was the solution. That Stump sucked? Yeah, but it was good content, you know? Fuck do you go after this again? Oh, elevator? Door? Door into elevator. Floor is meant to evaluate your problem-solving skills, and you did not succeed. The last time we did this, they said it was to test my patience, and I did not succeed. The Stump date, if you will, which is me when I... and we have a little plus mark there. Me when I play Date Everything, and I get lost in the garden. Is that anything? Is that funny? Is that content? Or say, hello, Rye, I hope you're doing well. What is number 8 about? That says 5. I think I remember this one. 4, 3, 2... Bring the briefcase to the next room. What if I just didn't know? Just looking at this game for 5 seconds, I might play myself. My kind of stylized game. It's beautifully stylized. I had this, I think I had a better impression of this than some people. A lot of people were told, I think it has horror tags on Steam. There's no horror in this game. There's maybe like a jump scare or 2. That's about it. I had this sold to me as like, oh, it's like being an innie in Severance. And I went, oh, fuck yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds really interesting. Why is this wall... You like bump up on this wall. Stump date is an outing with Sin. I see you two perceive him as an ent. I'm so glad that's catching on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100% real. I just want to be completely honest about something. Real quick. Whenever I see a message from SinCloud, lovely SinCloud, I am picturing this, essentially. I am picturing this. However, these children may be replaced by a very green bird, I think would be accurate. If this was a bird, this is essentially Sin right here. Which is hopefully a flattering comparison and not something mean. I'm choosing to use it lovingly, for what it's worth. I hope Jiro has enough dare to be empowered through that as well. That sounds like a lot. So I hope you're doing well, Fee. Good to see you. I mean, I guess... But I have to go back for the briefcase if we do. Maybe we restart this. Okay. Okay, alternate idea. Can we put this down in the exact next room? Like... Next floor, okay. Did we do this right last time? I honestly don't remember. Have a gig tomorrow night too? Oh shit. Best of luck with it. Ah! Look out below. I think that's the standard completion. I do not think that is the secret we're looking for. Wait. Was that 8? No, this is 8. Okay. So the briefcase isn't here until you walk out. And the elevator despawns. Do we moonwalk it, maybe? There's a puzzle here, chat. There is a puzzle here, believe it or not. Nothing there. Maybe I can, like, open this door. Come back through it, maybe? I don't want to throw it off the ledge again. That's not the solve. There is something else to be done here. Maybe you never take the briefcase. I'm not sure. Can the elevator be called even though the door is despawned? No. These walls are really janky, though. I can walk through them in certain places. Make Cameron buy the dare? That is an extremely funny solution, to be honest. Is there any other path? I just don't want to go to the edge because we're going to automatically throw the briefcase. Can I find a way up there to drop it? I have an idea. No, okay. Feel like it has to involve putting it up there somehow. Don't want to walk to the end of the pier. Oh! I have no idea why this is back. I did something correct. Alright. Sick. Another one down. 9. Which one was 9? Someone left their gun on the coffee table. You know what to do with it. Do I? Right. This is the one where they're like, whoa, there's a bin for that. Yeah, we need to get... There we go. Nice job, head to the next floor. Simple as that, you just do that early. Gotcha. Don't ask questions about what you're seeing, Chad. There's no answer that will satisfy you. Leaves us with 10. 10 is... Find the box and take it to the next floor within 5 minutes. One more thing, when you encounter a man-made fish, adhere to the trajectory of what the precise antithesis of... Oh, God. The vector indicated by the orientation and alignment of its positioning. The timer starts now, you have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes to go the opposite way of fish is... God, okay. So we go the opposite way the fish is. I guess. Just like the assassins in Skyrim. Honestly, this is basically Skyrim at this point. Still going the opposite way of the fish. That's good? Question mark? I honestly don't know. I unironically do not know. You are going that way, so I turn around? I think? But you also want me to go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Box! Okay. I think we did it? Was that 10? No, okay. A man-made fish. Adhere to the trajectory that is the antithesis of the vector indicated by the orientation and alignment of its positioning. I thought we did that correctly, but maybe it's follow the fish? It maybe shouldn't be? It could also be kill time. We're gonna follow the fish this time. Fish is good. You want me to go back? Straight ahead, yep. Was that good? Was I a good little worker? Tell me I did good, please. Still not it. What are we missing here with the fish? What are we missing here with the fish? You, did good? My boss doesn't think so. Alright. I have an alternate idea and it's not going to be particularly fun. Man-made fish? It's a good question. Problem is, I haven't done a run where we ignore them. But like, what is this? But technically it would always be correct if you always ignore them, do you know what I mean? Good. There's one last thing I do want to check. Which is when we get to this room. Aha. Yeah, no, it makes sense that that's there. Can we tuck the box in there, maybe? You could say merman made, or don't, whatever. I mean, I liked it. Alternate solution. Probably the least flattering option here. We see what happens when the time expires. That is also an option. I want to know. I want to know. Also, I feel like we need to bring a little color back into this scene, chat. What do you reckon? I feel like we need to bring a little color back into the scene. About a little... Ooh, that's very green. And that's very squanch. I mean, get your guesses in. I didn't mean to pull this up. I was just doing random colors, but go for it. The Far Cry plot advancement strat. God, I love that there's like a true ending to Far Cry games where you just do not interact. I really enjoy that fact, Gondor. Your shadow is wearing a tie? Oh my god, you're right! I'm the guy! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Retro, because Game Boy was on the screen? That's actually a pretty good idea. We may roll, we may see. I'm with Gumi. Alright. When this level concludes, whether we are successful or not, I will re-roll. I feel like we should be able to, like, put the box away here. Does that make sense? Hi, camera. How do you feel about this? This feels like it should be part of the solution. It's too weird not to be. Feel like time has not passed. You know what I mean? Feel like we're no closer to the level expiring. That's annoying. Yeah, no, it's been 2 minutes already, right? Okay. I don't know the solve for 10 or 5, I think. We can come back to these. There's plenty of floors to explore. But in the meantime... take it to the next floor. Yeah. No, apparently we solved it, actually. Couldn't tell you what happened, but apparently we solved it. And the actual answer, chat, to your guesses about who's that mantis. Sotoza istota? I'm excited to inform you. It was purple. It was purple, chat. It was purple. You were all baited by the various stimuli you saw. Unfortunate. This is 11. The flooded floor? Yeah. I don't... Trying to condition employees to associate a certain buzz frequency with discomfort. Oh, yeah, this one sucks. Focus and press the button. Repeat this several times until I get back to you. What if I don't? Okay. I don't want to electrocute myself, mostly. Is there a solution that involves not electric... What did I just see? Oh!
Piranha.
So this is definitely the secret. Although why it is, I couldn't tell you. Shock collars are fun, only consensually. I do not consent. Where am I? Jesus, I'm behind the projector, I think. Yeah, I think it was the timer expiring most likely. Or it was seeing what was behind that... I know what it was. That door was unlocked because we followed the fish. So we did the fish puzzle right, so the door was open. And therefore, seeing through that door was the secret. So I'm hoping... We've now done much the same thing. Wait, what if the doors just open after you see that guy? No. Okay, so we do still need to do this. So hello, Thoughts. I hope you're doing well. Consent is sexy. It is the sexiest. Thoughts, you are correct. Making worse and worse pager noises. Hopefully that was a secret. This is floor 11? Question mark? Or did we skip 11? Never let go, Rose. Wah! So hello, Losky. How you doing? Did that work? Yes, it did. And how'd we do? Nice! That was the secret. Okay, so only 5 is the only one I have no soul for yet. We're gonna do 15. Hi! What if the solution here is to just follow the queue? Also, Sumbo, how you doing? Thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna hydrate personally. Ignore these rain sounds that are making all of us feel like we really badly need to pee. I'm very sorry about that. Wish I wasn't so sure, but in the room before last, I swear as you turned to leave, I saw a guy run past. That is honestly possible. This game, I would say, if you're gonna get into this game, I would say it's definitely creepy. It's really not horror, though, I wouldn't say. Glad I just did before sitting here. I wanted to do a dramatic bit of chugging my water and doing the, like, I can't talk now. I'm making piss. But then I was like, I'm a VTuber, so I kind of can't. I kind of can't do that. My word. You know how it is? You know how it is. I unironically think this is probably the soul for this level. Is waiting patiently in queue. Can't believe we found Plankton's wife. How did I miss that comment? Jesus Christ. I like the type of horror where it's like the game knows more than it should about your playing of it. This is kind of how it is, yeah. I would say the horror in the game comes from being like very meta. Rather than oogity boogie, there's a scary thing. I think there's like one level where there's a scary thing. And the scary thing is like, it's not, oh, well. It's more implied than anything. We're up to 16. One of the employees has been performing very poorly. You need to help it improve its performance. Please adjust the voltage to 10 and press the shock button. Okay, this was, I mean, speaking of shock collars. Got a pretty one-sided game of hide and seek going on with an excessively noisy, horny cricket over here, and it's driving me mad. I'm sorry, Thoughts. This is an orb that's whispering secrets to me? That's cool. I don't think I'm meant to be back here, chat. No, maybe this was the normal passage. Who's winning? Now that's a good question. That is a good question. This is the normal passage, I think? Can hear his location area, but I can't fucking find him. You need to GPS tag your crickets. I do have an option that... I don't think you can do this, no. Okay, so the shock always has to be this appropriate amount. Want the girl cricket back? She was quiet and ate the dead bugs. I mean, if there's a job opening, thoughts? This is the Northern Passage, I think. Top 10 things to say before freezing to death on your sailing expedition to the Arctic. No, it's fine. It's normal. Except for those frickin' traders on board the ship. They know who they are. Something gets this door open is what I'm assuming about the proper way to do this. Because I think this is normal. You're bigger now. Why are you bigger? I think you're bigger? I can't tell. I'm owning this person in a game of hide and seek as I rub my knees together to create a high-pitched vibration. God damn, Sil. I mean, you should be careful when you vague post. You never know when the person here is going to be around, you know? Is this an interloper cricker or an escaped feeder? Because the second is upsettingly relatable. True. Me if I was a feeder, honestly. Do not perceive the orb. I mean, I'm perceiving it. You can't really stop me from perceiving it. I'm wondering if I can do anything to make that larger. I'm not sure. Maybe we can go get a snack, feed it. Enjoy some art. Some corporate certified art. They assure me that it is a masterpiece. This is the largest waterfall on all of Earth. Possible as it doesn't exist? Ah, yes, of course, I see. That wasn't correct. Okay. Something we do probably unlocks those two locked doors, right? Maybe we can shock at 0% every time it requests us to shock. No. So let's see. The button unlocks for the correct voltage and then never seems to unlock. I blame my door spider disappearing. Man, I love when you have a friend spider. Like a spider that's just like a chill friend. My favorite. So why did you grow? We can go all the way here. Not really any reason to, but we can go all the way to the elevator door. When I went outside last week, I discovered my friend's spider's diet is now 99% bees. Oh my. What is left to interact with? So I gotta be honest, chat, the green's not doing it for me. It feels like I'm playing Obra Dinn. I mean... now we are playing Obra Dinn. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the first shock. It's only ever unlocked for the exact frequency it asks for, or the exact voltage it asks for. Yo, Xanthus, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm not seeing it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe we do everything but the 100? This is where they ask you for the 60. Still no way to do anything but the voltage they ask for. 100 always seems to get the job done. What if we do 0 now or something like that? No, it has to go to 100. Can we opt out of doing the last one, perhaps? No. She abandoned her web, sadly. I think the Flypocalypse feedings were too overwhelming. That's fair. If you choose not to assist, you may be next. Okay. So after a shock, you can just leave. Gotcha. Good stuff. Wait. That wasn't the secret. Why was that not the secret? So do we do the 10 and then leave? We'll try to. That triggers the message. If you choose not to assist, you might be next. I mean, do we leave after doing the 10? Yes, okay. 18. We are done here. Thank you for your hard work. You can go home and rest now. What if we just... I want to go back to work. Please, please, I'm nothing without my profession. Please. They wouldn't let me go back to work, chat. They wouldn't let me go back to work. I'm crestfallen. Secret path, perhaps? No. Seems normal. Oh yeah, this is the weird building, right? Can you get like round the back of it? Seemingly no. Come on. Show me a secret. It's a pillar back here, but like, I wouldn't be able to get back there, right? No. Let's get back to work. Next floor. Don't think I've done any... There's just a gun chilling there? Sorry, there's a gun? What if I leave? What if I go home again? Back the other way, Shan. Back to original work. Still locked. That's a problem. Is my excuse when my boss rang to see why I wasn't coming in? They're not leaving me at work, man. Works every time, unlike my... unlike me. Ah. Goom, you are very funny. Goom, you are a funny critter. My word. So this one we might need a few retries on. Maybe we can grab the gun before we go here. Have another peek at that. As far as I can tell, we have to go to the next room. Chekhov's gun? Well, it's not Chekhov's, actually. It does belong to me in this moment. There's nothing we can interact with here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, sorry I didn't find that one, Chief. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, really? I'm gonna assume that's the secret. Is there anything further to do with that? Seemingly not. There's just a guy back there. Could I... Really wish I could pick up the gun now that I know he's there. VIP badge looks good on Goom. It does, right? It does. Matches the name color and everything. That should be 18 done. Yup. We are on to 20. Avocado. Let me hydrate, chat. God damn. Very good, very good. All right. It's our company mascot. Do not touch it. Last time we beat the shit out of this guy, so I'm thinking that it actually might genuinely be just following... What the fuck? Team 1, 865, 865, 8... Everyone is 865. Gotcha. I am. Aw. Creepy little secret. Where does Chekhov keep getting all these guns from? Ah, he's a weapons merchant. The scoundrel. If you think about it, Chekhov would be a really great name for the owner of a gun store. I don't know how, as a DM, I've never done that. That should be 20 done, hopefully? Yes, it is. All right. We get a loot box, chat! This is what it's all worth for. This is what it's all coming down to, right? Waste removal! My environment feels enriched, personally. Ooh, romantic picnic. I don't remember this one at all. Chekhov's right by Occam the Barber. Oh, that's... Occam the Barber is really good. Occam's Razor could be a tailoring business, too. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, this looks very secrety. Hi, may I... Forget I asked, actually. Forget I asked. Gotta make a new character named Chekhov and become a gunsmith? I might actively have to make a new character, Henri, so... To be honest, I mean... It's in the cards at the moment. Across the street from Schrodinger's shelter? That's not bad. Markov Chains, the jewelry store. It's the most likely thing you find next on this street. Ah, I like this. This is fun. Just need to pass through doors 734-8592 and watch out those wild trains. I don't think this is going to be the actual answer. I think we did this correctly the last time, but I'm going to write that. Also, train. There goes the train chat. What if we did the exact opposite doors? I've discovered one of my answers. Alright, let's do that again. Watch out those wild trains, chat. Keep that in mind. Wait, it's not here now? Wait. Dot, dot, dot? What do you mean, dot, dot, dot? What, I can't get hit by a train multiple times and still have job security? Fuck me, right? Alright, 3, 2, 1, train. Wow, you really like trains. I love trains. Do you guys love trains? Who here's a train fan? Do we got any train fans in the audience? I'm gonna keep doing this until I get non-unique messages. I mean, that's a non-unique message. I think maybe that's unrelated now. Okay. Terrified. I saw a train and thought it was coming directly for me. Honestly, that's the problem with these moving pictures. The shipwright Theseus, rather. That's amazing. Trains? I knew you'd like him, Rye. There's gonna be something up the end of one of these corridors, right? Like, that's the thing. Probably. Train me once, shame on you. Train me twice, shame on me. Train me 5 times. Then you've been a very good... I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I was gonna make it like a dog training thing and be like, well, you've been a very good boy, haven't you? Hopefully more trains. I can make more trains happen if you want. Okay, good. Is this just one of those you can creep into the corner somewhere kind of ones? I'm not sure. Train you 5 times and you're well trained? Exactly, that is what I was going for, yeah. Sorry about the trains, chat. The trains will continue until morale improves. That's the wrong door, though, right? Like, there needs to be a... Oh, we went through 3 already, never mind. Train? I need to explore, sorry, chat.
Remember that dog shampoo and dog conditioner are 2 very different things. Dog shampoo makes their fur nice and soft. Dog conditioner is a guy named Pavlov.
Alright. That joke got me killed by a train, but it was funny. It was funny, damn it. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, trains. Merp. I think we're clear until 4, right? I don't think we've done 4 yet. All right, I need to look up the avenues here. That was excellent. That might be one of the better ones this week, honestly. It's weird. When we do joke at the stream at the end of the chat, I'm going to have to tally up how many times Seaboard has assisted. It is a measurable amount. Like, if Seaboard gets your joke of the stream if you use TTS, Seaboard could be in the running for, like, most jokes of the stream of the year. That's actually possible. My bot might make joke of the stream of the year, which would be incredibly funny. So, are any of these... Evening, by the way, Liz, and also Raw. Hello. I think these are all locked. I just need to check. Yep. Whew. I wonder if the secret is just getting hit by the train 3 times. It actually might be. I'll go on strike. That's like nepotism or something. I don't think it's gonna win it, but I think it would be very funny to see where Seaboard is in the rankings because of that. Because, like, people like Perdita is, like, single-handedly putting Seaboard in the ranks, right? Ellie, quick S77 question. What is a call sign? Is it like when they call you over the radio? So, a call sign is usually an identifier by anyone that needs a quick... Think of it like a trucky nickname, I guess you could have. So, like, if I signed on to a shortwave radio, I might go by Space Mantis. Because it's very notable. I don't have to tell you, like, my name... details about me. It's essentially a nickname for radio. Fuck, I'm so glad you're getting involved in Station 77, Via. I'm like breathless at how excited I am about it, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been very good. I will say this, chat. I think I've been very good at not making it obvious how unbelievably keen I am. I've been doing a very good job, but you know what? Fuck that. I'm actually really, really excited about it, and I'm glad so many people seem excited about the concept as well. I wish I read more sci-fi. Fun fact about me, Minnow, I don't, and I have no intent to do it. If people want to get involved in, like, the tech side of things, they can. For me, sci-fi is basically just magic. It's just magic. I don't really care beyond that. The contrivance of the tech is based on what the plot, like, necessitates at any one moment. I will not be trying to work out exactly how, like, gravity in a space station works. There's a big engine that makes gravity happen. That's what we're going to go with. We will get as in-depth on that as we need to in any given moment. S77. Oh yeah, you guys might have missed it. I put a link in... Sorry, that looked like a cupboard. I put a link in the general chat of my Discord. I've made a roleplay server. I will be maintaining an active roleplay server for this entire, like, community. And on party nights on Fridays, not only are we going to have, like, I'm going to let people basically control the server to their will, adding rooms, adding frequencies for the radio system and things like that. But on party nights, every Friday, I'm going to try and do like a news bulletin for the Discord. So you're going to be able to tune in, even if you're not a role player, you'll be able to listen in like updates on like a plot summary or like a soap opera recap. I don't imagine that we're going to be able to do that for like a hot minute. Train. John Mayer has to perform gravity on your station. God bless him, he's working hard. Clark's Law and Clark's Law Inversed. Any sufficiently advanced tech is as magic, and any thoroughly understood magic is as to tech. At least I think that's how it works. Gaia, that's basically exactly it. It also does tie into the plot that, without getting too much into the details I have for sort of like the first season of it, no one really understands how it works, and that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. So we'll see where that goes. Also thinking of making a bit of a self-insert character helps with creation as a first-timer. Yeah, it does, it does. I think you'll grow from that. I think one thing that I've done... I think I've probably made self-insert characters in the past, but I've been role-playing like all my life, so I can't really remember doing that. The experiences that character has will change that character from being a self-insert pretty fast. So you will evolve past, like, being a self-insert character just by nature of role-playing it. I would not sweat whatever you start with. The nature of roleplay is being very malleable to the improv and what ends up sort of happening as things go on. I can repost the link if you guys want. I did post it on like a Thursday or something, and there was a bunch of conversation happening, so like I don't think everyone got a chance to see it. I'm gonna bump it. Hang on. I'm gonna bump that shit. We need to discuss something, chat. One of the longest payoff jokes I've seen in a long time. Hey, Henri, why? Do you like hurting me? Is that what it is? Oh my goodness. That is incredibly funny. Let me bump the invite. I could just repost the invite, but I wanna bump it as well. Also, evening, Geb. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. I'm just pulling it up now. I'm gonna forward it to the same chat it's already in. I'm bumping this. Some good convo about the new RP server. Following it, if you fancy checking that out. Come join us for a squiz. Actually, I shouldn't forward it. I should reply to it, shouldn't I? Discord's weird like that. There we go. And well, how are y'all? I'm doing excellent. I am doing excellent this evening. I'm very tired. Henri is remotely pausing my game again. The monster. There we go. Done, 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 done. Yeah, it's good to see you out and about. What are we up to now? What are we up to now? 22. Wait, did we do the train one or is this the train one again? Fuck, this might be the train one again. It is the... I might skip this because it's so long and I don't know what the solve is right now. That's alright, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I don't want to think about trains right now. 23. I also do want to get to our palette here and go... Steam palette? Yeah, Steam palette for a bit, chat. That nice, like, steely blue. Let's go. Good morning, Tupper. How you doing, bestie? I hope there are at least 1,000 more floors. Someone remind me in the morning to squiz. You can't squiz right now? No problem. I'll pump you. I'll pump you? I'll bump you about the squiz. Jesus Christ. Whoa. That was almost terrifying. Denpa. Holy shit, Denpa's here. This can distract you from my verbal typo just now. Everyone wave at Denpa or bad things will happen in the future. We need to prevent a disaster. We need to wave at Denpa right now. Hello, Denpa. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. What are all the plants on this floor? So, when we did this, we did piss on the plants? When we did this? That was kind of our decision to make on this level, so maybe we find a watering can this time? Might be nice. I hope a butt wave counts. You know what? Only a butt wave counts, actually. Everyone else, you're on thin ice. If bad things happen, can we play the cool bad things song? Should I pitch shift J-Ro's good things song so there's like a bad things variant? That would be very funny. Obviously not without permission, but I do think that would be kind of funny. I'm looking for like a watering can. I don't want to piss on all these plants again. There is a bad thing song? Oh god, you're right, there is! It's not on my soundboard, so it doesn't exist to me. My bad. It should be on my soundboard. We might have to do a lot of pissing, chat. It might be pissing time. Oh! There we go. No piss necessary. Also, I have to do ads. I'm very sorry to do this, chat. I forgot to. I have to do ads, so I will press the ad button in a moment. We'll probably just chill out for a couple of minutes, no worries. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is intentional. Just let me water... Hi. Okay. Let me water all these frickin' plants, and then... we're gonna do a cheeky ad break, okay, chat? I wouldn't want you to miss any spritzing action. Great, move on to the next floor. Alright, ad time. Whoop! Whoop. It's a really well-folied spritz. It's quite nice, isn't it? Do you guys also love that this game gets small when I tab out? Why does it do that? It just gets really small when I tab out, and I don't know why. Oh, goodness. Shy? That's fair. That is fair. Hard day's work, honestly, chat. Hard day's work. So how many have we done? Decent amount. I do wish there was a total count because I don't really want to count all these, but we got a surprising number of them accidentally. I could not tell you how to open pathways at this point. I'm imagining that happens after we get all the secrets on these, but we shall see. Don't want to commit all our evening to Pager, but I do think we'll be doing this for a little while. After this, I have 2 other things I want to get to. What that amounts to, not sure. We shall see. Oh. So 22 is still the train one. Not sure what 25 is yet. We'll get there. Is one of these 2 things perhaps cheese related? No, it's not. it's not. I do also enjoy the cheese rolling quite a bit, but I feel like that threatens to overtake the stream if it breaches containment of party night. Do you guys like the idea I had though, by the way? I was saying how I kind of want to do, start every party night off with like 1 crown of cheese rolling. Whoever gets that crown just instantly gets like a role in the Discord for that week. And we move on. I think that's a very funny way to handle that. What about 27? That's a good funny number. I'm not sure, but it's one we already have for some reason. What is it about 27 that makes you laugh, Goom? I'm curious. Alright. I'm going 25 as soon as that break ends. I love that. I think it's a good way to handle it. I have been sent a couple of free games by, I believe it was Sticky and Rye have sent in a couple of free games that I think could be really good, like, intros to party night as well. I don't want to get stuck playing 1 game all evening again. I'm going to try and dodge that, but we'll see. 3 to the power of 3. Ah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hello, by the way, Jake. How you doing? Ah! Welcome back from ads, everybody. Take the talisman and go to the server room. How you doing tonight, bestie? I'm doing quite well. I also have a talisman now. I am quite tired this evening, but it's not the end of the world. In Cheese Rolling's defense, that was so fucking fun. It was incredible fun. I don't know, it's really hard for me because like you get a bunch of people involved in like a lobby. It's really hard to be like, all right, gang, now we're going to change to something completely different. So I might need to like plan a bit more carefully. Also struggling with the tides. It's in the air tonight, Topper. Talisman on each server tower to protect them from outages, then proceed to the next floor. There are strange rumors about this place, so be extra careful. What if I just didn't? Is that an option? Just not doing that. Is that an option? Phil Collins warned us. Do you remember? I remember, don't worry. Was I not meant to turn the servers off? I think that's probably what it was. I don't think I was meant to turn the server off. Oops. I need more talismans. This is not good. So we've done several things wrong. Don't think any bug streamers had me laughing as much or as hard as Cheese Rolling did. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna start doing like community games off stream as well. I'm gonna start doing community games kind of off stream as well. Because I had so much fun doing that. I've had a games night with people for a while now on like Thursdays, Saturdays. But like we really don't have I guess I did the right thing there turning the server off? I'm not sure. We're not... Oh my god, it's the roach races. I forgot about these. Saturday Cheese was so much fun. Yeah, I'm realizing now my game group, we're completely burned out on having literally anything to do ever. So I think just opening it up to like community games might be a good way to handle that. I don't know. Can I just ignore the race? Is that possible? What if I lose the race? I kind of don't want to lose the race, though. You know what I mean? I got a competitive spirit. We'll see. I'm not actually sure I won this last time. 25 is funnier than 24, so naturally that means 27 is funnier than those previous. Any higher and Icarus loses their wings, you see? Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was, Icarian. I see, I see. Rosier warned me about that. Ow! I don't think that was the right thing to do. Do I wait for a different roach to go into the trap? Is that the plan? I use them as a meat shield? Uh-huh. Were you the person who recently discovered Odia? Yes. The only reason I'm not... I kind of want to play Odia for party night. The only reason I don't want to is because, inexplicably, that game is a 5-player cap. Ow. It doesn't work great with less people, and it cannot hold more. Which feels weird. Do you know what I mean? But, no, it's quite good. I really like Odia. Hell, I'd play some tonight to test it out if people are around. I don't know. Some week managers fell asleep in their meeting room after a regular 3-day meeting. Please put them to their beds. Oh, this is where they become very small. Okay, what would be the alternative here? Just not doing that, I guess? Always an option. I love Odia. Used to be in my group's rotation. I personally love it as well. I just wish it had scaling player count. Like, I'm talking like 2 hunters, 10 deer, or something like that. The levels might need to be a bit bigger to support it, but like... I wish. This should probably be a starting soon screen at some point, right? What if I just went to bed? What if that's not their beds? What if there is an alternative place to put the managers? You want to go in the elevator? Do you want to take a ride? No, the one I'm excited about, get in on this if you haven't already, gang. I listed it in the pin. I've been updating that pin with things that may or may not be in Party Night. Witch It. Go get a copy of Witch It. It's a physics-based prop hunt. It's the best prop hunt variant I've ever played. And it's like $2 right now. It's super cheap. Avara, welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently putting these managers to Betty Buys. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, Avara and your lovely community, absolutely no worries, but thank you for trusting me with them, and I promise I won't say anything too lewd like PP or anything like that. I already did it. I'm a bad streamer. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. My word. If you are hanging out after that raid, I'd love to know what Avara was up to tonight. I'm curious. PP snot, always the way. It's always, it's a snot eat snot kind of world out there, Tupper. Trust me, they've heard worse. You know what, that's fair. Skong? My word. I've never heard it called Skong before, but I like that. Skong fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Were you one of the people waiting for it since Hollow Knight days? Or have you just sort of caught up recently? Because I've never played Hollow Knight. I played it very briefly on stream for a joke. I've never really played through it or anything. We do in fact have funny buttons, Athena. Skong Enjoyer? Skong Enjoyer. PP in this household? What in the goddamn? I'm sorry, Orbix. I'm sorry. Great go to next floor. I feel like that's not... What is the extra thing to do here? Been waiting since it was announced as a Hollow Knight DLC. Yeah, I'm hoping that Wii U version comes out kind of soon, personally. I am one of the people that thinks games should take longer to develop and developers should be paid more. But also, I do find it kind of funny that originally it was promised a Wii U release. I will never let them live that down. That's incredibly funny. Doesn't seem to be anything to do here, right? Didn't know that? That's so funny. It is pretty good. Not been a single shore in this game yet, and I'm disappointed. I know. Well, at least we have Hornet Dialogue. Hornet Dialogue is interesting. Literally no idea if we did that correct or not. No Aviva? Then why do we even buy the game? Disappointing. Please find the elevator and go to the next floor. Just be extra careful on this one. Oh, is this the one where they're like, there's a colleague here that's gonna do a big kill on you? Is that the one? No, it's this one. It's the face one, chat. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. It's the face one. My bad. I like that Hornet actively engages in conversation with NPCs. I also like it. Been watching a little bit of the Mao play it. You guys know the Mao? Are you guys down with the Mao? Sound off if you two are down with the Mao. You know what? Painting is purring at me. Oh. Oh. The_Mal? No, no, no. Kibby painting? Kibby painting. It is indeed. It is indeed. Or Mal? No, no. Our friend Eclipse. Who is a cat? They're a cat. Are they enjoying Skong as we speak? They are a Skong enjoyer literally in this exact moment. Literally as we speak. I'm telling ya. Skong enjoying. Absolute Skong abuse right now. I'll get that off screen because people are going to be like, spoilers! I'm sorry that I showed you 7 frames of Silk Song. Can we enter the... There we... Said do not look back. It is... Do we not have a completion on this because we did that the first time, actually? Yeah, that might be the problem. We haven't done it the correct way. We got skonged just now. Yeah, sorry for the skong jump scare. 5 frames of the poppy. Oh, that's a good 5 frames. Not the 7 frames of Silk Song. I'm sorry, Denver. But we also have the 12 days of Christmas if you're interested. On the 12 days of Christmas, my mantis gave to me... Wait. Just checking. So sleepy, my bad. Oh, you're fine, Athena. You don't have to apologize for anything. Yes, the thing that we were missing was completing that level the normal way. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I love Christmas! Should we do something for Halloween this year, chat? We don't usually, but like, should we? The sound of typing is the message. I see, I see. I love Halloween, but also it's really not a thing in my area. So like, I don't think of things to do on Halloween. I've had a Shadow Man banked for weeks. Is it the, if I said skeletons, is that anywhere close, Topper? I have a theory. I know what it is. Nope? Okay, I'm excited now. I don't even know. Put it in the blender. If it escapes, we will hire it. If not, blend. I forgot about this one. So we, like, fucked this up last time, right? We did a really bad job here. I think we did a really bad job blending last time. I also think what you have to blend is kind of hard to find. It's a band we've talked about. Oh, that's exciting. Is it like... just... There's like a little man in the chair, yes. There's... Fuck's sake. There's a little ghoulie in there. Storing the meat in that freezer and there's a little ghoulie back there. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. We didn't have the position anyway. Next floor. Delicious. Oh my god, why? It's me. I'm on the chair. Tupper, I'm so sorry for... Oh, Tupper. Oh, Tupper, no. You deserved better. But in our defense, we're looking to, investigate other candidates anyway. I'm sorry, but thank you for your interest. Number 30. No, this is the same one. Okay, so that's incorrect. Supper how? Exactly. What we just did was wrong, apparently, is what I've been told. Oh, maybe we drank it the first time. And we need to do it we need to just be a normal human being about it and walk away. Supper, how could you? Now that's the question. Maybe? Was that 30? No, okay, so that's incorrect. There is more to discover. Maybe we drink the little man. Don't blend? What if put in blender and then leave casually? Whatever happens, happens. Yes! Okay, that's a thing. But that's also not the secret. Okay, there's even more different ways to do this level. Gotcha. Do I really need to type on every computer I see? And the answer is yes. Because remember, chat, the sound of typing is the message. Give it time to escape the blender. I like the way you think. All right. Also a box and some interesting things here. I don't think there's anything... Oh, we need to conduct the interview. We need to, like, sit here and be like, you know, where do you see yourself in 5 years? You know? If you could have your dream position at this company, what would it be and why would it require entry-level payment? You know? What experience do you have in this sector for this entry-level job? Do you have anything to say? My dream position would be outside the blender. Well, see, the thing is that position is currently filled by me. We shall see, we shall see. I'm with Vincent on that one. You are biased here, Tupper. Oh, goodness. I'm with Tupper on that one. I see the green names are allying. Allying? Allying. In my defense, they paged me a mission. In my defense, I was literally told to do that. Maybe after you drink, I don't know, Red Bull gives you wings? Can I, like, find a crack in the wall or something around here? Drop Witchit into my group and it was met with 5 immediate yeses. Witchit is great. So, for those that know... Yeah, prop hunt is hide and seek, but one team can turn into props, right? So like this chair here could be a prop. Simple as that. But one of the restrictive things about prop hunt is there's usually not that much physicality about the objects. And there's not really anything you can do other than sort of pose where you should be and then that's it. Witchit is fully physics, which means like you can be an individual plank against the wall and things like that. Really, really cool. There's also loadouts. So, like, even if you're caught, you can have, like, a certain chase power. Like, one of them is to levitate. Another one might be to, like, stun anyone around you for a brief moment. Really cool game. I deeply, deeply, deeply love Witchit. I would recommend basically anyone buy it because it's got tons of content by now. Really fun, really nice art style, and it's on a ridiculous bargain right now. I think it is literally, like, under $7 AUD, and it is one of my... We might have to come back to that one. I really don't know what we're meant to be doing there. Haven't tried Witchit, but you make it sound more than your average prop hunt. I want to see if the Steam page for it does a particularly good job selling it. But basically, it also just looks really nice, is a big thing as well. It has a really nice art style. It does, in fact, have, like, customizable game modes. Also a bunch of, Also, yeah, the fashion got kind of intense in it as well. I forgot about that. Scales really well to a bunch of different player counts as well. You pick up Little Man and put him in the elevator! What a great idea! Yes, I should try that, actually. This game's got like 5 years of content behind it now. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic. I have a great video somewhere of, I was a plank covering a hole, and a friend of mine was trying to hint to me of like, hey, I don't think you realize how bad this is. And I'm like, no, it's fine. They won't find me here. And they started jumping to reveal the fact they were the other plank over the very same hole. Which I think is very, very funny, to be honest. I still think about that of panically telling my friend, like, please stop jumping, you're going to get me killed. Little Man into the elevator is a good call. I want to give it a shot. Been looking for a pop huntish game. All the ones we found were either too expensive to try or abandonware. So Witcher, even in the version that I played like 5 years ago, was a full game with a ton of content and variability. One thing I've oh look, I can blend him in. That's very scary, but not in the same way that we blended him in earlier. The levels have prop randomization. So like there's different variants of like where a pumpkin is on one level, it's not there next round. You know what I mean? Which is really important to making prop hunt work. We've escaped with the little man. Little ghoulie in there. Fuck's sake. So how you doing, Blaze? Good to see ya. I hope you're well. Anytime we do prop hunt in Gmod, I have a blast. Witchit is a great extension of Gmod prop hunt. What do you mean blend him? It's clearly a blend her. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is, actually. You're right. You're so right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The longest sigh ever recorded on Twitch. No. It was good. I liked it. So this is the portrait one? Choose the portrait that resembles you the most. Can I, like, go back and grab one of the ones from the other room now? That aren't paintings of people? Really? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That would track. Hang it in your office and continue to the next floor. Woo! This is my office where I like to conduct work stuff. Beautiful 8 degrees Celsius this morning. I'm a happy bug. Glad to hear, Tupper. Glad to hear. My heater is currently on, and oh my god, my eyes hurt. That's unrelated to the heater being on. $33. I thought we did everything on this one. Maybe that's the problem. If the heater is making your eyes hurt, you might be too hot. If you're reading this, you're too close. Floor manager demands that everyone in the hall move only when he moves. What's this fucking one? Looking around is okay, just do not touch him. What if we touch him? Let's try again. I don't know if that's a different fail state from being caught moving. It might be. Don't oh me right now, hey. The elevator is in room 5. I mean, that's a unique text. Gonna try one more time to get a good grab on this guy. Again, yep. Okay, so we've definitely touched him. We've definitely been caught moving. No touch here, you'll throw off his groove. That's true. If this doesn't pay off, the other thing to do would be to check other rooms. In fact, I might do that now, actually. I might. I'm pretty sure all of them are locked. Oh, God. Good. Yep. Yes, business. What it's all about, honestly. Ah, shit. Alright. He could do this all day, I bet. Oh my, quite some stamina on that floor manager. So there's nothing else to be done. Unless there's something in this room. I don't think so. I can still hear him moving around out there. Gimme. Was that anything? I think so, unless that was 33. Was that that was 33. Okay, there's more to do. Invested $20 into bug and I couldn't have been more happy. That's fair, that's fair. Bug is the way of the future. We're all going to be bugs eventually. Think about that before you make your next financial investment. This is hitting some sort of country groove that I was not accustomed to. Give me that music. There we go. Beautiful thing. Need to hydrate real quick. Oh, I'm out of water. Uh-oh. Tea break can't come soon enough. I need my fix, man. What else is there to do here? The floor is kind of weird, but like... That's kind of it. I don't see anything else to be done here. Is it like a process of like touching him into being caught into going in or something? I don't know. Don't move at all? That might also be a thing, yeah. Okay. We must investigate. Let's get out on the floor and then just not move. Maybe we come back after we activate him as well. Let's just sit here. I mean, this would also make a great... You know what? I'm gonna work double duty and also get a dumb little starting soon screen or maybe a live reacts out of this as well. I don't know that this is gonna be a good fit for it, but I think that's very funny. Water fetch quest? Oh yeah, maybe. Go into the darkness, my friend. There he goes. So can he kill me back here if I'm moving? I'm sure. Thank you for the lurk switch. I appreciate that. This is very suspicious here, but I don't know why. It's gotta be something in those other rooms, right? Yeah, might be another come back to it one. I got nothing. We'll leave this, because I'd like to get a good barometer for, like, how many we have left and, like, how long this will take as well. It's time to change this up, by the way, Chad. It's time to go... God, the default feels like my eyes can relax a lot more. Been a hot minute. Whew. Maybe they can't relax as much, actually. Kind of bright. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. So we've got 2 we can come back to. I'm going to get as many done before tea break as we can and then sort of evaluate our options. Bye! Please find syrup on the floor and drink it in one shot. So I want to say we did that properly last time. So let's row fight the power a little bit. Push at the walls of my enclosure. Get me out of here, chat. Can I go in the hole? I'm banned from going in the hole. That's extremely disappointing. Well, time to steal fizzy lifting drinks. It's our best product yet. It grants temporary flight. Use it to remove the snails from the tube. They will rot the glass otherwise. So is there anything else to be done? while we do that. Anything on the walls? Oh! Ow. Syrup does not have a long-lasting effect, noted. That was not exactly what we needed to do. It's true, Henri. We need to be quick then. I think it's on this side. Just there. No, so pushing that in always causes that, okay. Thought it'd be a time limit thing, but no, it's just pushing that in causes... apparently that was the correct thing to do. Okay, well we have 35 now. Did assume time limit as well. Yeah, quite deceptive. I guess because we never removed any snails, so it's kind of like disobedience. Make them obey. So what is the alternative here? Can I throw the book at them? Coming with me on a micro adventure, cozy in my pocket. Oh, fantastic. I love when people take the stream out and about. What? Hi. Sorry, bud. It's like walkies with a friend? Oh, yeah. I've thought long and hard about how sometimes I want to stream the walk to my, like, local bakery. And get a pie with chat. I see. I love that. I do too. If I can find a way to do it without, like, completely doxing myself, I will. The logical thing to do would just be to, like, drive somewhere and then go for a walk to it. Tasty Treat Thursday, Discord walkies. I like that. That's really good. Okay, so we have one sort of terrifying set of stands. We have 2 people kneeling. I do not want to punch these people. A little less public that way. That's true, that's true. Don't get me wrong, I'm not worried about any one person. I just think putting too much information out there is a little bit scary. I can just leave without doing anything. Maybe that's the option. That was the option, okay. 38. Woo. As a joke, your colleagues divided your body parts and hid them around the floor. They even left a guard. Okay, this is like the only vaguely horror element of the game here. We schmoovin'. Take me far, Tupper. Take me far. Find all your body parts and go back to work. Just do not get caught. We did get caught last time, I guess. My little snake is continuing. What if we want to bug you with visits at where you live? My house is off limits, Blaze. Although I will take us all to a chicken treat. Oh. I see. I think he was bugged out for a second there. We go again. Chicken treat field trip? Does sound very funny, I must admit. Glad the body parts cutting is a joke, otherwise I would have taken it the wrong way. Oh, yeah. It's really nice of them to clarify, you know? And maybe corporate made them do that, but like... Yeah, so that just instantly becomes like... Find all your body parts and go back to work just to not get caught. So don't go near that is the implication I'm getting. Just kind of happens anyway, okay. So the stairs out are not operational by the time you can leave? Oh shit, head-on collision about to happen. Holy shit. That's intense stuff. I hope they're on different sides of the road, to be honest. Like, what is the alternate solution here? Like a weeping angel character gets activated or something? We're playing Persona real quick. No, it's going near this door does activate. Yeah, it does activate him. So don't go near the door. Oh, I guess I did it? No idea what we did. Absolutely none. We move on. One side has collision, the other doesn't. Ah, oh, that's good. Work is identity, apparently, chat. Work is life. Ugh. Work is freedom? Ugh. Work is important. And also mysterious. Don't forget, it is quite mysterious. Everybody is waiting for you. Oh, this is where I give my big speech. What if I just snuck out, though? What if I just... They've locked me in. The bastards. They have locked me in. I hope you all enjoyed that. The stage fright ending? Basically. Still locked. Was the elevator back where we spawned? Is that possible? I feel inspired to business, as you should. I can go again if people want another round of it. I mean, I got more in the tank, don't worry. Can I escape now? Please? Please? Can't believe I'm looking through the Star Trek wikis for Starship classes. Oh, Vio.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's not Vio's name. I don't even remember if this is the correct way to do this floor, even. Sound like a faulty engine? Nothing wrong with my engine, thank you very much. My engine is just as it should be. That was a great speech. Please go to the next floor. Okay, so... This is still locked, though. It leads me to believe something is amiss. What else could we have done here? Little vending machine treat? Vending machine treat, anyone? Little vending machine treat, anyone? It's like nothing here. I don't know. Alright. God, the yawn. I guess that's that. I don't know if we did that correctly or not. I don't think we did. We did not. Okay. What alternative do we have? Let's investigate. Does the stage have a back end on it? I didn't actually check. Yes. Okay. It could be not writing on the computers before you give the speech. Yeah, it could also be like maybe button mashing when we get in there as well. Let's have a look. Nothing there. I don't think so. Can I speak after I'm done speaking, maybe? No. Might be another...
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
That's the Mal. There's the Mal. Hello, welcome on in. I hope Skong was good tonight. Did you have a good Skong session? Is Skong treating you well? Welcome in Eclipse, I hope you're doing well. Malware? Malware? Wait, no. Is my computer infected? Holy shit, hang on a second. Nope, we're good. 54 hours in and I've yet to beat it. Jesus. That is, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a few hours, Eclipse. Are you good? Oh my word. That might be a comeback to a 1 because I don't know what the solution is. Trying to 100% so many things. You'll get there. Doing a great job. Ah. I think we already found the thing. Every prop hunt has one round that goes this way. And we all know it. I love this game. This game's been really enjoyable. I didn't think I would like it for the humor, but honestly the humor is like the best part of it. I'm gonna test if the reflections multiply the output as well. Please take your reflection to the next floor with you. What if I left him behind this time? You stay here. One of us must stay. I'm doing quite well. I'm very tired today, I must admit. So I figured I'd play something a little bit easier on the brain. I can't leave without him? Fuck. I don't know why I just described this game as easier on the brain. That is kind of objectively what it's not, actually. You, wake up. What if I take you backwards? Did I see a prompt? Oh, just close the door, I think. Okay. Hi. Excellent. No fake wall behind me. Maybe I can make my reflection go in the elevator, even though I don't or something? No. I feel like I should be able to, like, cross over. Yeah, it's sort of what I was thinking, Blaze. If I can, like... pop that and then, like, step back, perhaps? Oh! No, you again. My headless mannequin friend. Heartbreaking. I think that may have been correct, whatever we did. So I think it was finding the room that we started next to. It was the correct thing to do. Get the document from room 8 and get out. Some of these are tough. Some of them are very strange. You don't get caught by the rovers? We have never been caught by the rovers. So I think the first thing I want to do is get caught by the rover. I've been put in the orb. Oh. I see. We schmooved and now we have breakfast. Oh, hell yeah. What's breakfast, Upper? What's breakfast, Bestie? I better do it normal just for completion's sake. And... bloop. It's a freaking soft-boiled egg coming at me. English muffins with cream and jam. Oh, just the best. Beautiful. The coffee creamer isn't for the muffin, are you sure? This is the document. It's going to be like, stop wasting time in here, I know. Wait, is it not? Usually it yells at you for coming in here. I'm never sure. And don't call me Shirley. Whoop. Through we go. Oh, buddy. Whoop. Evening dusk. Well, morning, actually. Hope you're enjoying breakfast. Oh, egg. Here comes an egg. Morning, egg. How are we? It's an Inca thing today, chat. It's an Inca thing. Because I wanted to... there's something I'm working on. I was like, I had this idea while I was like half asleep. And I think it's good. But I need someone who actually understands how to do art to tell me if it's a good idea. I've got a thumbs up so far, which is fun. Bug, I'm doing well, but I am very tired. So I'm probably in your wavelength right now as someone that's just waking up. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Tabbed out. Checked messages. A thing sus? It is pretty sus. Well, the thing isn't sus. You can be suspicious of me, though. I think I broke the game. I do think I've found yet another game that I can break. Just kidding. Got you. Got you good, chat. I got you good. I got you good just now. There an alternative path? Kind of looks like there is. Is this just the way we came? This feels like just the way we came. It is. That's alright. Had a little word pop into my head, possibly for the RP server last night while falling asleep, so I'm going to ruminate on that for a bit. Oh, hell yeah. Now that is extremely exciting. I think that this is the second direction? But they both just lead to the elevator. I don't understand. I have no idea if we did that correctly or not. Yes, more up here. I'm quite excited for it. Right now, it's in an interesting state where I kind of need to be... Oh, you can walk like right the fuck up to this. I kind of need to be responding to everyone. I'm really eager to reach the point when like we have enough people that they're kind of role-playing amongst themselves. I'm really keen for that. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. So can I just ignore that and go here? And is that all we need to do? Was that 44? Yes. Awkward. I don't know. Hoping I can do a bit of writing on a topic I'm super familiar with so that I can branch out into genres less in my wheelhouse. I am doing something very similar that I can't quite describe without spoiling a few things, but you're not alone there, Tupper, is what I'll say. You are not the least bit alone. I think there's a lot of people that are going to be needing to get, like, needing to get kind of a shoe in the door before they're comfy with it. And that's fine. The reason I wanted to do, like, Weird Space is because you have that nice, like... I mean, you've got that kind of Firefly Wild West sort of element to it. But also, anything is possible. If you want to play a fucking wizard from a random planet that has no technological, like, advancement whatsoever, you just can. You know what I mean? It feels very shapeless and limitless, and I'm interested to see what direction people push it in. Because that's what I'm interested in. I want to see what happens when I let people just make the law, essentially. I am really keen for that. I wish that there was more of me, or I had, like, more time in the world to, like, work on it. Space magic is my favorite. Yeah, like what happens if a wizard fireballs a spaceship? We don't know. Someone is instantly typing an explanation about how fire works in space, and I have to be honest, I do not heed your words. I do not heed your words. What are we missing? Is there something in here? Like in this spot that has no... No, mark this off as one to come back to, I think, Chad. I have no fucking idea what this one is. Fire would extinguish, but that speaks nothing to magic fire. See, this is exactly what I'm... Dusk, we're on the same wavelength. I just tapped my forehead really hard. I hope that came across in the mic. Maybe we just need to get rid of every butterfly? That might be a thing? Is that a shot? Oh god, it gets dark in here without him. This is magic fire, nerds. I know, I know. I think the systems in place for it are the thing I'm most excited about, because I've always found like people's roleplay servers or like their play-by-post D&Ds and things like that to be really overwhelming. So the systems we have in place where like, you know, you're only on one deck at a time, you're only on one frequency at a time, and you can be off board and offline at any given time with just like the press of a button. Has made it feel really comfy, and I'm really excited to get into it. Also just excited to do like news reports for it as well. I reckon that's going to be a lot of fun. In time. I'm not going to rush into that because I think that would make it very underwhelming, shall we say, if I just did it in a hurry because I wanted to do it. Are the numbers good now that the butterflies are gone? No. But maybe that was still correct. I don't know. We shall see. There is something like humming right here. I can't seem to interact with it though. I mean, that's the best idea I got, is get rid of the butterflies. I don't know. That was correct, I think. Okay. 45. I see. Yes, yes, of course. The gears. We all know about the gears. Just go to the next floor. Small question I could ask, since many don't really talk about it as far as I know. How is fireball casted typically? Is it like a pointed spot and then boom, or is it through a small ball of fire and then make go boom in spot where it goes when it gets there? I like to think that depends on the person casting it, Blaze. I like the idea that spells are sort of a ritual that you're conducting, but a familiarity with the ritual is more important than being like textbook with it. So certain casters might have their own methods of doing it, with their own methods of making the cause and effect happen, even though, so like fireball might be a blanket term for hundreds of different ways that mages cast a very specific method of spell. So the answer might be all of the above. That's my take on it as well, because I like interpretation in RP. I'm not a big fan of this is how it works and that's how it always works and this is a fact. I like kind of everyone being able to make up a little bit more than that. Maybe it's just seeing the gears out there that was the bonus objective here. I'm not really sure. Also, I gotta go on coffee break, chat. I gotta get myself a freaking coffee if you guys are down for that. Down for me taking a quick coffee break? Yes, oh, work's got me down, chat. I need a coffee, you know? Spontaneous combustion fireball would be imposingly practical, but sending the spark prior to target ignition is certainly more flashy. I guess it depends on in-universe. Are you, like, opening... I've heard of some roleplay modules where, like, the idea of fireball is you're not making fire, you're temporarily opening a rift to, like, the plane of... like, the elemental plane of fire. So, like, it's more like you're opening a doorway, and the doorway is belching fire through it. And that's more how the spell is working. I kind of dig that interpretation more than I dig the idea of, like, you are making the physical element of fire. But alas. Oh, Losky's doing that scong. Hell yeah. Silkzong, cilantro. Give Hornet my best. I'll see you next time. Or enjoy the lurk, either way, if you're just listening in. Hope you're having a good one. We have... How many do we have left? We have 1, 2... It's really hard to tell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of these left. To what end? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But I think I do want to knock these on the head before we move on to anything else. What I might do is I might look up the ones that we have no idea on, and just after we've done all of the ones that we do have an idea on. But alas, here's what's going to happen, everybody. Fantasy is fun for that. The limitation is honestly mostly just your own imagination with it. I schmagree. I'm going to get you guys your freaking words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff, because I think sometimes we overwork ourselves in such a way that what we really need to do, party down a little bit. Like that magical construction, the spell starts out as a condensed ball of energy that travels from wizard to target, and on impact, the condensed fire explodes out. I mean, another great interpretation that I wouldn't take from anyone, exactly. I dig that. Chat, I'm going to give you some Shadow Man time, alright? I will be right back. I will see you shortly. Enjoy the words on stream. Enjoy the Shadow Man. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. But with that, see you in 5. If you got a jet, no worries. Otherwise... See you real shortly. I'm having fun typing my little character profile. Oh, Vio, I'm so excited to RP with you. I'm really fucking excited. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Before I get all excited about RP, be right back. See you shortly. I cannot believe this song is in here. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raskus. Good to see y'all. And Egg, hello. Of course, this song is in here. You remember who's to blame for this, right? I remember who's to blame for this song being in here. That boy, that rodent man.
You know how it is.
You know how it is, honestly. Oh, Tupper, you've not heard this before, have you? Yeah. Yep. Ahem, ahem, ahem. But I see that you've gotten through your round of words on stream. And that means, chat, unfortunately, we're heading back into the wage mines, as it were. Now, there's only 10 left. I think we counted 10? Not really sure. We shall see how we do. Erg to you too. Time for a short break. Please proceed to the breathing exercise room. Have muffin and blueberry jam and raspberry jam. Holy shit, you're living the dream. G-Topper. How come your waiter lets you have 2 jams? Yo, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. I'm tall, I can do it. Ah. Stay inside the circle and face the window. Breathe in as the circle expands, breathe out as it contracts. This exercise boosts your HRV and lowers stress. Keep going until I get back to you. Is there... Oh, God. No button for breathe? I don't remember doing this one. We may or may not have listened to the text. Actually, funny story. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's your fault because you put on Shadow Man and we all know he has all the jams. Blaze? I like that enough to call it a joke of the stream. I do. I do. Very nice. Very nice. Remember the first time I listened to Shadow Man at work and that was actually the first song that played? So I told my coworker a loose description and he guessed the song first try. Oh my god, that's so funny, somebody. That's so funny. Good golly, Miss Molly. You should feel better now. Please continue to the next floor. I don't think we did this right. I don't think we did this right last time. There's a normal-sized transfer truck unloading product when I went over to the grocery store and I had to walk right past it. A normal-sized transfer truck. That was correct. Okay, awesome. 47. They are very high-level managers. Keep your head down and avoid contact. Eye contact, just collect the glasses quietly. I do think this is another one we did wrong. It's a bin exclusively for glasses. But being perpetually enshrouded in shadow, he sure likes bringing great tunes to light. I like the way you said that, Raskus. I like the way you said that. Realized that those tires are roughly at about melon height for me, and I was like, holy fuck, I am a hobbit living in a giant's world. Oh, man. I wish I was short, man. I wish I was short. I feel like short people get all the perks. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be real about that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I feel like being short is exclusively perks. The tall are enslaved to like manual labor. Like that's what we are. We are the shelf getters. We are the high space creepers. We are the ladder climbers. As a short person, it's not the worst. Yeah, okay. Short privilege, I'm telling you, short privilege. There is a societal view of like tall is better. I strongly disagree. I think the shorter you are, probably like the less like bing 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 bing. Hello busy. Hello busy boppet. Oh, hello boppet. Oh, hello boppet. Hello boppet. How you? Fucking hell, what am I doing? Hi busy, how are you? My good thing is I just left work and got a text saying, hey, I made big dinner if you're hungry. Oh shit, you got big dinner? Damn. Ellie, you put stuff on the shelves in our home and it becomes inaccessible to me. Right, but also like... Okay, touche. I'll give you that one. Maybe doing it in the right bins that time was correct? I think it was correct, okay. Dusk puts all our wine glasses and stuff on the top shelf. See, I mean, I do that to Julian, but like, I also have to get them down. Therefore, short privilege. It's a good thing I don't like wine. Not fair. We're trying to print something very important, but we keep getting errors. Please fix it ASAP. The fucking printer. What would we do with the printer? Morning, Smiles. How are we? Nice suit. Dapper. Thank you, thank you. Wait, it's not morning when I greet you anymore. I just realized it's not morning when I greet you anymore. Fuck. I didn't think of that. Hi. Good evening. Need ink. Honestly, me when I have a graphics design idea. As long as the tasty snacks don't go up there, then it's okay. Oh, the next time I jigsaw Julian with like hiding snacks, it's gonna be exclusively tall spaces because I think that'll be really funny. I'm probably not gonna actually do that, but it is very funny to think about. That's cruel. I've been very fair with my snack hiding. You don't have Cauldron on speed dial? Oh man, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I've only been jigsawed twice. Third time's a charm. What do you mean? I like to think I'm enriching Julian's enclosure. Like, it's fine. Is there somewhere else to get these supplies or something like that? I'm so enriched. You're enriched right now. Date firmware. You're providing problem-solving activities. Exactly. So when the next DLC of Escape Sim comes out and I make them play it with me, we're going to be absolutely fine. But does Jules get treats? Yes! Literally, yes. Also, that was a shrill beep. Sorry about that. Dance? Is there a dance button? There is not. How do I dance? Water. Okay, I'm not gonna pee in it this time. Escape room? Gee, I thought this was just a normula regular room. I really nailed the whole printers being a real bother aspect. I've talked a lot about how I don't remember what the... Wait, I can just fucking leave? Wait a minute. Oh, that throws a spanner in the works, but I think that was correct, unless that was 49 we just did. It is 49. I am meant to piss on it. No. What if I get the order right before it asks? Is that anything? Nope, this is the ink it's wanting, and it's not gonna... Thank you for the self-care, Askus. What do you say? You got it. Hey, my self-care is coffee right now. Oh, that's good. Escape room? That's just called leaving. Escape room? Yeah, I sure hope I do. Yeah, I sure hope I do. Blah. Really don't want to pee on it. I'm a thirsty little flower. That is a good ceiling. Woo! You must
Just piss on it.
How dare you, Nosferatu. You can't Nosferatu me right now. It's literally impossible to Nosferatu me right now. Kick. Harder. 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 Really? Alright. Hello, Mr. Pager Man? There has been a problem. So I'm pretty sure this is the normal ending. I don't know what alternative we've missed out on here. Are you Nosferatuing in the chat? You guys know that's against the rules. Come on. Behave. People judge me for my Need for Speed controls, but I don't see a problem with Nosferatu. Nosferatu is fine. So long as you have air roll on R1. Was it R1? Fuck, it's been so long I can't even remember my own Rocket League controls to make this joke. Pretty good, by the way, Busy, pretty good. Nosferatu RP? If you want to RP Nosferatu in my new RP server, you know what? Fucking go for it. Yeah, I can't technically stop here.
You want to allow me to talk?
So maybe we stop before we start kicking it? I'll stop them for a price. Smiles, I need you. I need like a hard-on crime security guard, to be honest. I'm out of that life. Offer withdrawn. Really? You can't do that to me. You've reconsidered so rapidly. Oh my word. Alright, so what is the alternative solution here? I think it's to go back to the computer when the printer starts asking for piss, probably. That would be my assumption. Trying to get my citizenship? I can't be flagged by Interpol again? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. That's actually a good point. Mm-hmm. Can I now use the computer? Is that anything? No. We can leave before kicking it. I know that much. Eat a 420 pie and everything tonight? I'll have Vegemite on toast tomorrow. I'm doing it. You're living it! Smiles, you're back! Oh my god. The conversion has already begun. I don't think the solution is kicking it until it dies. I think maybe we leave now? Why'd you have to go and say that? Why'd you do that to me? That's fucked up that you would do that to me. Oh. That is unbelievable. Chalk that up as one we'll come back to. I'll investigate it another time, okay. Number 50. Oh, that was good coffee. Oh, damn. Percussive maintenance, a good old technical tab. That's what they say, Smiles. We'll miss the revenue target this quarter. We need to make a sacrifice to the gods. Don't worry, we do this regularly. So we did do the sacrifice last time. I'm gonna see if I can not. Ideally, not doing the sacrifice would be good. Should have queued up the Halloween theme for this moment. So hydrate. Good time to hydrate. Morning, Spicy. How are you, hon? Whoop. Uh-huh. I can make your camera spin. It sounded like floating. Ugh. I really don't want to... Wait, so I can put this thing anywhere? Maybe? Camera really just tilted its head at you? I was wondering what I was doing, yeah. Why would I be able to put the knife here? Why would I be able... Why would I be able to do that? Because there's something else. There's some kind of interaction you need to do. Great, since I got my ban lifted? Yeah, I was curious about that. I think I deciphered what was going on. I'm told that apparently being able to post about your own ban on Twitch is like a tradition of some kind. I wouldn't necessarily invite people to do that, but you can safely say you've done it now. I mean, sorry, bud. Sword of Damocles and all. Also, how you doing, cat girl? Plonk. I thought there would be much more blood. He has become a save state. They said they were wrong and apologized. Oh! I thought it's... Stop me if I'm wrong. I thought it was because you were playing Resident Evil with Claire's entire ass out, Spicy. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the reason it went down. Am I incorrect about that assessment? Have I misread the situation at all? Defend yourself right now, I dare you. Why can't I take his little save state, by the way? So we don't have the knife, we don't get the save state. There has to be either a fake wall here or we've done something extremely wrong. I'm starting to think we've done something extremely wrong. We have... Do you need someone to review the VOD? I can review the VOD and see if that's the... Oh, busy. I mean, you aren't, but I argue... Oh, okay, yeah. No, that is true. Technically, I mean, I probably don't want to get into the semantics of it because, I forgot about this fucking level. I don't know the full details of it, but yeah, technically there is, some wiggle room on... Do not touch anything, just proceed. Right. On that. I was hoping I could use the dominoes like... No! You fucked it all up! Awful. Something scary, something scary, something scary. You were explicitly instructed not to touch anything. Well, doesn't matter, got my bonus. 57. I always do find it funny that it is literally the Witcher bathtub scene that is the reason that Twitch has, like, somewhat forgiving policies on, like, you know, nudity on stream and things like that now. It's literally entirely because of Geralt taking a bath. Also, I know that this is the BLJ level, but I just want to see what happens if we keep walking, because I need that bonus. Yeah, I mean, in the era, like, in the post-Baldur's Gate 3 era of Twitch, like, I do understand. You be careful, though. You be careful, Spicy. You be careful. The cheeks are free once again. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Geralt. We all say thank you, Geralt. Which, the reason that's so funny to me, specifically... Oh god, words on stream is still going. Hang on a second. Is because... See if I can pull it up real quick. I joked about this the other night. This, for me, is why the legacy of The Witcher is so funny to me, because, as we're discussing here, the cheeks are indeed free on Twitch. So there's someone on my following list playing The Witcher 2, ass. The Witcher 2, ass. But, like, the triple dot makes it, like, kind of thoughtful. Ass, Really makes you think, chat. Really makes you think.
You must ponder it.
What if we... No, okay. Nothing I can really interact with. We're gonna do the backwards walk so we can get close. Wahoo! Oh, right, trains. Trains? Oh, scary. Hi, Chris, good morning. I knew you would know it's Nossi. Oh, Nossi is a good name for like a techno Nosferatu. That's pretty good. I do like... Nossi is a good... Fuck, okay, Space Nosferatu is starting to become a thing in my mind. Space Nosferatu is starting to become a thing in my mind. I'm picturing kind of like... Almost like the get-up of one of the band members of Ghost. It kind of works for me. I don't know. Oh, bonus
The
a bit.
Loch Nose Monster.
The Loch Nose Monster? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's very rude. Nessie is a beautiful girl. My word, chat. I say. Right. Don't know what we missed. Nessie has been Nossi this whole time. And we never even knew. We never even knew. 57. Still have not worked out what we're doing here. Maybe side strafing? No. Just helps me see the back wall. Do we seriously not get texted on this floor? No pager whatsoever? Fucked up. What are we? It's such a small room. I feel like I couldn't be missing anything. There's really nothing here, though. Ba. I have no idea. Might be another one we have to look up. I don't know what we're missing. Feels like it'd probably have to be in the chamber in here, right? This is the most interactive part of the level. I have one idea, and it's to never start walking forward. You always go backwards. Join stream and have in a galaxy Nosfera far too away to contribute. Is that anything? Neon, I would go so far as to say that's everything. I think you've validated our terrible, terrible character decisions, to be honest. Well done. Thank you. Your web truly brings us all together. And welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. That's the best idea I got, is never stepping forward to make this room move. I don't know if that's anything. We shall see. It is something, and also it's loot box time! Oh, chat, what do you want to see in this loot box? What do you want to see in this loot box? I need your best guesses, alright? We got oxygen, we got hydration, we even have waste removal now. Nosfer R2D2, that's bannable, honestly, Busy. Nossi? You all think you're so funny, don't you? You all think you're so funny, don't you? And you know what the thing is? You're fucking right. Bah. Vertical violent GIF. Oh. Oh, good, I guess. Do you guys want that to be a stream redeem, or? I'm only getting banned for Asperata. That's fair.
You must wail on it.
I gotta stop. I gotta stop. What does that leave us with? That leaves us with 5. One we don't know how to do. 5, 22. 41. 5, 22, 41. 49, 50, and 58. Did we do 58 yet? I don't think we did. The task is super easy. Just say a shameful memory out loud and the door will unlock. I'm listening through a microphone. I remember this one. I know how to solve it, but I don't know how to do it the way the game wants me to do it, if that makes sense. Also, hello, Raytail. I hope you're doing well. Is this how Shadow Man became Shadow Man? Maybe. Maybe. It's how Shadow Boys become Shadow Men, I think. It's just some shadow boxing. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, okay. I like it. Okay. So I get the implication here as you just sit here talking and nothing happens. You can walk clean through the wall, for those that don't, you can just walk through the wall and leave. I have a suspicion that's the abnormal way to solve it, and we haven't done the normal way to solve it. But the thing is, the only thing I can think of is just kind of fucking standing here, right? I don't know. I'm gonna hydrate for a minute, try and think of something. Gotta think of something, chat. Mookie, just had to lay in today as I needed it. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, yeah. I'm doing well. Had a bit of a lie-in this morning for the same reason. Though it didn't really stick. Do you guys ever like rest up, but it just doesn't stick? So like you've actually gotten more sleep than you would usually get, but you wake up and it's like, man, it didn't work. Just didn't work today. Oh, I did my sleep tonight and it just didn't work. Oh, it's a shame. That's where I'm at right now. So I've actually had a good amount of sleep, but I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. None of the drawers. Maybe we do step outside of the room and see if there's anything out there. Actually, is this the one with the fake wall? I'm certain it was. Oh, shit. Okay. You're the one with the fake wall? Say that to me when I'm even better dressed, Seth. I dare you. Well, actually, this is kind of the finest suit I own. So I don't know why I don't know why I responded that way. Morning! How are we? That to me when I'm even better dressed, Seth? Oh, fuck. They're pretty nasty with it, chat. They're nasty with it today. Okay, damn. Right, the door is the fake part. Okay. So what would be the alternate objective here? So the doors were only an illusion? Oh, you can like see below the floor there. That's really weird. I'm unsure. What would be the alternate objective of this level? Wait a minute. The floor is no longer curvy. I've uncurved your floor. I pushed the rug down so it's all flat again. I guess that's maybe something? I don't know. Let's find out. Boop. Yeah, that was something. Okay, so we have 49, 50, 33, 22, and 5 left, I think. You know what? Screw you. Uncurves your floor. How I felt too. Making things straight on stream? Don't even know what to say to that. I've never had a worse accusation of me. So this is the severance floor. There's some machine purring on these filing cabinets over here. What is the actual task? Oh, this is your coworker will take you somewhere, isn't it? This one I don't know the solution for. But our butterfly, fantastic. I would recommend this job to others. Rate your experience out of 5. 5 out of 5. Alright, let me think. So, after we go into the next room, there's a colleague in the next room who will guide you to the next floor. Do you reckon the solution is just to wait right here? There's only been one where the solution was just to wait so far, but I'm... Also, how nostalgic is that loud-ass hard drive sound right there? Oh, baby. That's the good stuff. Quick, have it read a floppy. It may already be doing that. Look at that, baby. I reckon you got a couple megabytes of RAM in there for sure. I like butterflies? Can I restart this and make it just say I like butter? Because I do like butter. Shout out to Very Butter Chat. One of the people with the most incredible energies I've ever met on Twitch, frankly. Let me... Fake walls, interactables, cheeky snacks. There really only is walking ahead. But when I walk ahead, coworker gets very scared. This is a problem. Why does that corner of the room purr at me? I don't know. I'm very scared. I'm leaving. So it says, in the next room, there's a colleague who will show you how to get to the next floor. Is the colleague perhaps a tiny creature of some kind? Can you crouch? So the weird thing is, yes, on exactly one floor. Do you want to see the one I solved, just to see if I wanted to continue doing this for stream? I'll show you in a second. There is one of the most ridiculous solves I've ever done. I mean, I guess we could wait in here too. There's the sound of someone else getting texted just now. Nothing in here. See, my assumption was when you hear what I think is someone else's pager, maybe you just wait there for them. But that didn't seem to do anything. I've never backtracked here. Walk backwards to him is pretty good. I'll give that a shot. Just want to come back here and see if this room's changed any while we were gone. Seemingly no. Thing is, I think he freaks out when you open the door. So, like, we can try. You're going to hear a jump scare sound, probably. Yeah. Nah, it's a little bugger. Runs off. Turn down your volume so you don't scare them. I love that idea. I want to show you guys. Just before I started stream, I did one of these because I'm like, hey, is this going to be interesting content if I do a stream of Pager again? I think it's floor 6. No, it's not floor 6. Maybe floor 4? It's the one that's like, follow the movement instructions carefully. I might not even be able to find it, but I know it's one of the early floors. Every stream you do is interesting content? While I appreciate that, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. I think it's this one. So the solve for this one, chat, this is where you get texted a bunch of movement instructions, right? Now, for those that don't know, this game only has WASD. This is what I booted the game into before we started stream, right? They text you start running. Now, here's how you solve this one. And I thought this was so funny. You go to your controls, and in this level exactly, you have bindings for run, jump, and crouch. Also, take mortgage, confess your love, delete your past, and, you know, interact. This is the only level where you have these controls. I thought that was such a neat little bit of like, oh, that's kind of meta in a weird way. That I was like, yeah, okay, I do want to do all of these. What happens when you confess your love? You know what's really dark about this game, Topper? Nothing. Anyway, it takes you to this stream. Oh, shush here. Matters, have you heard of Ember before? It's on sale and I'm very tempted. Is Ember the firefighting game? Is that the one that I am thinking of? Is that what that is? Because I believe I've watched some streams of that. Oh shit, that is on a hot fucking discount. God damn. I'm probably going to buy that for my whole games crew, actually. That's like $5. That looks really good. I don't know the longevity of it, but I've heard of people playing... I've watched a stream of people playing it. It looks fun. It's from about 4 years ago. What I will say is a cool thing about buying into... I don't like the term friend slop. I prefer friend core, but you know what I mean when I say that. The cool thing about buying into games like that is late in their life cycle is they've had, you know, years of content added and things like that. So I would say, yeah, absolutely pull the trigger on it. Remember upgrading into a 1 GB hard drive and being amazed how many video games I could put on that? Oh, 1 GB, you were fancy. What suit is this? Queen of Hearts? I was gonna say, gosh. I was gonna make a Balatro joke and I've whiffed everything. Elazar, welcome in. Yeah, I think we missed one computer. I think you're right, Sammy. So I think we're good now. Which means 1 through 5 are clear, 6 through 10 are clear, 11 through 15 are clear, 16 through 20 are clear. We are missing 22. I don't remember what one this is. Oh, is this the fucking printer? Better not be the printer. Oh, this is trains. Okay. Might look this one up because it's actually really annoying to go through. The main issue with this one is it's just kind of annoying to go through. And if you're wondering why, I'm happy to introduce you to this. The train. So what we have missed... It's all symmetrical, right? What would we have missed at the train station, chat? I'm gonna hydrate real quick. It's good to confirm that sometimes it's just like, oh, you just didn't type on that computer. Last time we were on this level, which was at the start of stream, I was just walking up the corridors making sure there's nothing to touch up here. I don't think there is on any of the trainways, from what I can see, and I think it'd be kind of cheap if there was. Train. I'm wondering if, like, there's gonna be, like, backtracking here. No, because there's, like, a 5 on the other side as well, so it doesn't matter. I mean... It's just a very empty level outside of that. I don't know. There's a grinding sound in the walls. Lovely, lovely. Always good. What a strange time for a training level. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I like that one a lot. Boxes are all physical, cannot be lifted. No little ghoulie. What would we even be missing on that? Like, fundamentally. Maybe this starting area somewhere? I'm not really sure. I do want 100% this game. I've honestly really enjoyed it, and it's kind of the way I always pay sort of my respects to games that I think are better than their price tag, is we always try and 100% them. That is in fact a train. I am not sure. Are we somehow inputting the number wrong? 7, 3, 4, 8, 5, 9, 2. No, it's the exact right number. I also believe every single other door is locked, because I think we tried them all. I have no idea what we're missing on this level. We might have to go investigate the ends of the tracks again. If y'all got any ideas what you'd like to poke about and see, please let me know. Because honestly, I am at a bit of a loss. This filing, like, system seems so questionable somehow. Like, I feel like I should be able to pick this guy up and put him back in this shelf somewhere, you know? Maybe one of these guys? None of them. Is there secret controls? No. What we can do... I can turn down the fucking trains. I think that was just the door opening that I saw. I have a dumb idea. It might be that we need to die right before the end here. Like here somehow? I don't know. I think you stop triggering trains once you've walked through those doors. Nope, there we go. Settings thing reminded me, I played a game recently that gives you a buff for the higher your motion blur setting. That kind of rules. Was that, oh gosh, was that a roguelite shooter by any chance, Elazar? I think I know the game you're talking about. Voidbreaker? Yeah, I've actually been playing a little bit of Voidbreaker. Hell, might play some tonight. I've been thinking I want to get into that game. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. I think it's fine. But I really like the like sort of modular system to all of it. But I hate motion blur. Well, you might have to put that gun down, Athena. I love Voidbreaker. I have been playing a little bit of it off stream. I will admit. I'm not 100% sure I want it to be like a stream game sort of thing. I'm kind of saving myself, chat. I'm saving myself for a couple weeks from now. We have Morrow's Protocol, which I am unfucking believably excited about, to be honest. It looks so sick. I'll probably link it in chat closer to the date. But it was one of those games I've mentioned before that changed its release schedule due to Silksong. So it was meant to be out by now. It was meant to be out by now. It's still like close to 2 weeks away now, I think. Which is a little bit heartbreaking. And I imagine that people, what game was that? Morrow's Protocol. I'll link it in chat real quick. Because I will be playing it basically the exact moment it launches. For those that don't know, it's kind of like a roguelite shooter, but by way of like, it's got its own custom shader to look like a retro kind of Doom Quake style game. And it just looks so fucking satisfying. All I'm going to say is, since they delayed the game 2 weeks, I imagine anyone that like hint had like a review code or hint like the devs sent them hint like codes or something like that, probably had to change their plans pretty drastically when that release date changed, right? Like that would be really interesting if someone had like, you know, plans to play the game based on the devs giving them a code and like it got moved due to Silksong. That'd be very unfortunate, wouldn't it? Wonder if Cryptmaster is something you'd be into? I was actually just looking at it, Elazar. I was just looking at it the... How the fuck am I here? Oh, it's 9, right. I was just looking at Cryptmaster because I've always wanted to play it and I've just never pulled the trigger on it. I have no idea what we're missing here. Maybe after we get all the way through, we go back? But like, why? Cryptmaster is pretty fun. I've watched a stream of it and it looked really enjoyable. It's Australian made, right? I think I saw it in like the Aussie made games category at one point, which is kind of cool. The pixely art in that is gorgeous. The cool thing about it is I watched a little bit of something they posted in the news for it. It's like a custom shader they built from like the ground up to make it look that way. And it looks sick. It just looks amazing, right? Cryptmaster is not a stream game. That's an enjoy in your own time thing. I mean, I'm down for those for suggestions as well. And I also like that distinction. I also do like that distinction because I feel pretty strongly about that as well. That like there are stream games and then there's games that like, this one's just for me, you know? This might be a look it up kind of one. I don't know what this expects of me. Slawmancer has been a big for me game. Interesting, interesting. If only because it's basically pure spoilers to watch. I mean, that's possible. What level is this? This is 22. I believe there is a Steam guide, so I'm going to actually really quickly check that out. It's not full, though. I don't think it's actually full. 22 is missing, specifically. No, wait, no, it's not. What the fuck? What it reads here, open the door from the other side and let the train take it. What? Oh, actually, that kind of does make sense. Yep, that actually kind of does make sense, okay. To be fair, with where the doors are, that does make sense. I think that's maybe the only one we need to do. No, we can do multiple, okay. But not 4 for some reason? Yeah, 4 doesn't operate that way, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait. Excuse me? I actually don't know where we are. Or why that's locked. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Well then. Woo. Oh. That's really weird, but kind of neat. So we just basically did an entirely different sequence due to knocking the doors off. Welcome back, volume. And that is complete on 22. Okay, so 21 through 25 done. 26 through 30 done. 31 through 35 done. 36 through 40 done. 41 through 40... Oh no, 41 is missing. 41, what are you? Are you printer? Worker's identity. Worker's life. No, this is the speech. Work is freedom. Okay. Work is important. Might also look this one up while we're here real quick. Huh. Kind of glad I did, because if it's what I think it is... I kind of thought we already did this, to be honest. So this is just don't try the door first, just give the speech. Which is weird. I kind of thought at some point we would have already done that, but... Is this a horror game? I need a warning before we do public speaking? My apologies. So it says, ignore the door by the stage. Okay. Seems very arbitrary, to be honest. Oh, get that thing away from me. Alright, there's a bird chasing it down, that's fine. Yep, that's all we needed to do, is just not open the door that was locked? That's really weird, I don't like that one. Okay, 41 through 45 done. We need 49 and 50, and then we're home free. Whatever the hell that means. This is the printer, right? What is our number here? 49. 49 solution is... Again, it's something I kind of thought we'd already done. It's just leave as soon as it gets to the water point, which Again, I thought we did that. Maybe there's something else we missed, I don't know. Connection. Update firmware. Oi, oi, oi. The grind, chat. The eternal grind. I guess now we could potentially just walk away when it makes that sense. I think the problem is we were checking it after the fact. So maybe the idea is just make it ding and then leave. That is exactly what it is. Okay, so we stepped out at the second last one. Now, number 50, is it body parts? Did we work out what body parts were? We'll miss the revenue target. Do not... Oh, this is the sacrifice one. I'll take another crack at this one. I feel like it's going to be putting this knife somewhere very particular. Probably not just stabbing the table a bunch of times, but I mean, it is very satisfying. Stabbing like a cushion of the couch or something. Taking the knife to the door. Oh. Coward. Yeah, I guess we didn't try that. I'm leaving with my knife. And that is all the tick boxes for these, I guess. I don't know if there was going to be a more satisfying solution to that or anything, but there it is. Yeah. Congratulations. We did it, I guess. Uh-huh. I have no idea if that is a conclusive moment in time or what that is, but that is, everything is complete as far as I can see. Click my eyes. Nope, 33 is missing. This is the body parts one, isn't it? Is it? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Oh, it's the move when he moves one. Okay. I think I've tried just about everything I want to try on this one, so we're going to check the guide real quick. Huh? Wow, I never would have thought of this. So the thing you have to do... Wait. This is not what I thought it was. We were right about just standing here and waiting. That's a thing. Not quite like that. It says, take one of his plastic cups? I guess? I didn't notice any, personally. Thought maybe these, but that's a plant, right? Maybe something like this, because looking around is allowed. Also, I gotta play ads, chat. I'm very sorry. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button now. I'm gonna get them over with. If you sit through them, I appreciate it, but otherwise, take a moment. Look after yourself. We literally have to stand here to kill this level anyway. So, be right back. See you shortly. I have no idea if this is the intentional solve or not. But the guide simply reads, test his patience. I couldn't really tell ya. It'd be weird if this was another solve that's just kind of stand here, you know? Willing to give it a shot, though. What if you stand in front of him? I think you instantly die. That's what happened last time, anyway. Yeah. I don't know, even with the guide, this one isn't particularly clear. Willing to try it again. Test his patience, then take his plastic cup. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Sammy, but we checked them all. So unless one of them arbitrarily unlocks after, like, waiting a bunch of time, which is possible, that's not a thing. I'll give it a shot, though. Happy to give it a shot. Fuck. Walk in front of him constantly so he can see you. I love that take. It's gonna be so much good food at Hosier. I'm gonna die. Tupper, you can't die. We need you. Oops. This is definitely the funniest solve, so I want this to be a thing. That's the elevator room there, so that's irrelevant. Just to confirm, these are all potted plants here as well. Yep. I'm sort of no close to working out what the fuck this expects from me. Oh! Ah, yes, it's to look at that exact cup. After waiting long enough in the room. Of course. That one's rough. That's a rough solve. Alright, so that's 33 covered. I mean, is that everything? And do one more check on everything here. That is all floors. Huh. Well then, I guess done? It's an interesting way to conclude things, but yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, we have 100% achievements. Kind of anticlimactic. I was kind of hoping for like one secret extra floor, you know? Maybe the final prize is like a key to close the game, something like that. Just like a little something to push it over the edge, right? Kind of underwhelming, I gotta be honest. But fun, I really enjoyed this game. I'm glad I got to show off something about it that's like not... It's not just directly horror, you know? And I feel like it's been kind of marketed that way a little bit. It's a great comedy game. I know, I enjoyed it. It does mean I probably need to get out of this frickin' suit though, chat. I probably need to get out of this suit, you know? Your 9 to 5 is concluding. Hang on a second. My word, I wish I'd queued up like a bunch of zipper sound effects for this moment. I completely forgot to do that. Whoops. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, chat.
Piranha.
Piranha. You're the mantisager now? I like that. I like that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. There we are. Well, with that, I'm going to change up the playlist to something a little bit more active. I can't Miku just immediately, to be honest. Oh, goodness. I know you're still... Listen, I know you're still here. I wouldn't have it any other way, Pager. I wouldn't have it any other way. My word. All right. CEM, Chief Executive Mantis? That's me. That's me. Oh, lordy. Okay, so with that, I want to move on to... Oh. Haven't heard this song in literally years and years. This one? Passion Pit, a classic, if you ask me. I have something that I want to try. Okay, here's my question for you funny little creatures. Would we like a strange and short little horror experience, or would we like to start something that I think is probably going to be multi-stream at this point? Your call, your call. Do you want a little indie horror? Just as like the chaser after a shot? Little indie horror for chat? Or would you like something that I think is probably going to be a bit more, probably very similar to Pager, actually, is kind of what I was expecting from it. I don't know what y'all are in the mood for. I couldn't tell you. Sleepyhead? You know what's funny? I think I know most Passion Pit songs from like a... I think it was like a Mario Kaiser hack that had like... They remade all of the songs for that hack in like 8-bit format using the Mario sound font. Really fucking cool stuff. I think it was a GDQ one year. Anyway. First heard this song in a Little Big Planet advertisement. That's so cute. Down for more pager-esque? Oh, you wait then. Just you wait. I have something for y'all, which I had recommended to me by someone saying this game is a masterpiece. How's that for a soundtrack, chat? How's that for a soundtrack? Welcome to DiscoPup. I think this is going to be a controller-friendly game, so we're going to get that going for 1 second. Hold up. Bopper game? There is a bopper in this one, it's true. Going entirely off the name alone, this tracks for this stream. Oh, absolutely. I need to make sure audio is kind of good for a second. Hold up. I think that's good. We'll see how we go. So this is DiscoPup. I know basically nothing about it. Let's get started. Slot 2 gaming. Huh. Getting like a late homework vibe already, you know what I mean? Can kick. Already a banger game. You can kick the can. Seal? I can play Kiss from a Rose if you fancy. The bus leaves at 12:40, but I'm not sure if I want to go. I heard there's a big scary wolf blocking the entrance to DiscoPup. I don't want to confront him. I'm allergic to wolf fur. Alright, bud, you do you. Holy shit, that is a... This seal has hustle! Oh my god. Bud? I just saw someone throwing a perfectly fine wallet into the third dumpster to the left. What a waste! I don't like rummaging in trash, but I feel like you do, so there's that. Third dumpster on the left, you reckon? What? My game has frozen. This action takes time. Oh! Do you guys get it? The trash inside this dumpster is sticky and slightly wet, but that doesn't deter you from packing up the one wallet atop the bags. Picking up the wallet atop the bags? I think we have ourselves a time management... I think this is a fucking... Sorry, it says doggy style at the end of this hallway, and that's really kind of throwing me for six. I think this is a time loop game. I think this is a time loop game, and I think we need to keep pretty close memory of where things are. I'm fucking certain of it. I want to rob this guy's car. Well, I can make it honk. That's something. Kind of like kindergarten? I don't know what kindergarten is. I'm assuming it's what people... I don't know if this is spoilers or not, but based on what people have told me, I'm assuming this is something akin to Out of Wilds in a way. Holy fuck, you guys need a... Sorry. You guys need just a close-up of the seal. Holy shit. Oh, that's a good critter. Is this the bus to DiscoPup? DiscoPup? I wouldn't know anything about that. This bus is headed to Disco Street, if that's what you're asking. Can I get on? This decision takes time. Okay, so whenever you see a clock symbol, you're gonna spend time on it. I'm really excited for this, actually. It's giving egg dog? What, dog of the egg? Oh my. Can I get on? It depends. Do you have a bus card? Sure. Where? Show me. Is it in the wallet I just looted, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, so if you didn't see it, it does say end loop when I pause it here. I'm fucking excited about this. This could be a lot of fun. Purple card? A purple card with a chip, 16 digits on the front, an expiration date, and 3 digits on the back. That's so funny. If you guys have one of those, you should post it directly in the chat right now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This is a joke. Blue card with a photo of a duck wearing a dog mask, an obviously fake dog name, and an already expired date. So I got a credit card, ID card, a pink card with a photo of a duck wearing a dog mask, an obviously fake dog name, a birth date, and an address. Okay. A card with green and white stripes with a bus symbol. I mean, that's probably my smart rider. A red card with an obviously fake dog name and a bunch of numbers. Yellow card with white stripes and a tram symbol stretched across the front. Okay, so what do I do? I can put that in my hand. Can I put it in my pants? No, I can put it in my hand. There we go. Look! I have my little bus ticket! Can I get on? You have a bus card? I do. Yes! Go take... Why did he do that? Okay. I'm instantly very drawn to this. Oh fuck, let's get a good. My hands! What? Hang on. Oh, that's a starting soon, Jesus Christ. You made this game? I made this one, chat. There is basically infinite starting soon screen material here. Elias Space Mantis. Oh, the dream. Now, is that the dog's tongue or is it wearing a tie incorrectly? You decide. Well, holy shit. This is maybe the strongest start to a game we've had in, like, literally months. Ah, I see, it just adds time. Okay. The tongue is an incorrect tie? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Ooh. Opens 12:30. Closes 2 a.m. Okay. So, let's go ahead and assume that's the objective. Means I have till 2 a.m. to get, I guess, an ending? This does have, like, extreme late homework vibes, to be honest. Dogs don't have thumbs, tie is tied incorrectly. Ah, I see. Maybe I should just... I think I... You all have good synchronization. Damn, party's already this crazy? I'm so jealous. Oh, sorry, bud. Hey. You can't go in. Only dogs allowed. Why? Because only dogs are allowed. Now get out of my sight. And that cost me a minute. You look like a dog. Where the fuck is my car? Jesus Christ, I'm so into this game already. Alright, we got a big fucking key lock on the gate over here. Assuming we can't just open that. This comically large padlock. Yes, good point, good point. Damn, why only dogs? Wasn't like that before. I mean, we non-dogs had to pay more, but it wasn't like that. Yeah, you know what? Really ticking me off. Do you know us ladies pay less to enter? Well, some ladies. Such chivalry. If only I was a dog. I see, I see. Is that a bit of commentary I view there? Oh, we can go across there. Okay, okay, hang on. Is there anything I want to do beforehand? What's your deal? Bouncer is telling everybody who's not a dog to get out of his sight, which isn't hard to do considering he's nearsighted and wearing sunglasses at night. Just like Albert Wesker. Kinda want to search this bin. Been sitting there for so long it's already worn down to a homogeneous mass, however something stands out over the grey amalgamation. This is bait. This is the most bait that's ever baited. This is the most bait that's ever... This is the most bait. This is the most bait. A cheap attempt at a dog disguise, it isn't too doggy on its own, but the right accessories might make it work. I'm not even gonna try the bouncer with that. I want to see what's up the road. Cupcake. Hello, Cupcake. Ooh. It's a magazine about dogs' fashion. It seems like suits and hats are the go-to outfit this fall. Formal, stylish, and trendy, as dogs are expected to be. I see. I see. Will this cost me time to open? No. Oh, dogs love this shit. Dogs love fire hydrants. Like a very important thing about dog culture. Oh, hello, fellow dog. Question mark? What do you want? Why are you staring? That cost me a minute. That actually cost me a minute to talk to you just now. Unbelievable. And open and shut your mailbox. You know what happened last night? My baby ears fell out. I was there at home listening to some music and then... pop! They fell. So I did what you're supposed to do, right? Put them under my pillow for the ear fairy. The little mouse Perez took them instead, and he left no gift. That's fucked up. Thought this city was out of his jurisdiction. You know what? It's unacceptable. I feel like that menu was wicked loud, but the game is very quiet. Are you guys with me on that? I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Fucking mouse Perez, man. There, that should help. Ding dong ditch. Oh, hey, holy shit, suddenly it's Silent Hill. Let's go. I love fixed camera perspective, man. I don't know, I dig it a lot. What's that? Ah, it's a ninja headband that says dog on it, of course. A forehead protector that once belonged to a clan of somersaulting ninja dogs. Or so you like to think. It makes you feel fast, really fast. Gee, okay, we have unlocked Naruto running. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, you should, oh dear. Oh dear, this is a problem, isn't it? Hi, are you lost? Would you rather get 5 quadrillion monies or an infinite penny printing machine? Yes. I thought so. Fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hope you're all keeping notes, chat, because I most definitely am not. Hi. Why are you talking to me? Don't worry, I wouldn't be so rude. I just don't talk to strangers often. I think I'm gonna go. Man spent too much time in the garden. I was thinking about that myself. Oh, hang on a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Break? Hiya. We can shortcut in and out. Oh. Homer Simpson.gif. There we go. Uh-huh. Watch this. That took 4 minutes. That took 4 entire minutes. I kind of just want to do it again. Was that cool or what? It was pretty cool. Hello, Phantom. How you doing? We can't sleep with all that noise coming from DISCOPUP. Life would be easier if I was alcoholic. Jesus! Buddy, it ain't that way. It ain't that way, I swear. Reads Your Mind is the name of this. Oh, fuck me, okay. Good evening, madame. You see, I'm a magician of sorts, and I have a feeling you possess a rather cunning mind. Would you mind a friendly contest of rock, paper, scissors? If you win, I'll give you a most elegant gift. Sure. Excellent. First to win 3 rounds wins the game. Let me warn you, however, that I can read minds. Indeed. You better obscure your thoughts or I'll see right through. So let's memorize his answers, shall we? There was an animated film company that had that intro. Was it THX that used to have that, where it was just a massive boom, right? Good times. This game's hitting with some interesting thoughts. Yeah, no kidding. Make your move. You always start with scissors, chat. You bitch. You should try changing your strategy. Mix it up a little. Not that it would help, though. Ho ho ho. Make your move. You'll never guess, chat? We're going scissors. My god. You're overthinking it. Make your move. You know what's funny? We're doing scissors again. You jerk. Most unfortunate. Seems like my cunning remains unmatched. Ho ho ho. Let me know if you feel like playing again. What is your strat? What is your strat? Magician makes me think of A Hat in Time. Man, A Hat in Time is such a good platformer. What's your deal? You have a really cute smile. Thanks, that's a mask. Appreciate that. Good evening, madame. Shall we play? Sure. You're never gonna get this chat. I mean, this is gonna blow your mind. I have a new strat. Keep this in mind. Rochi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. If you would like to give me a hex code or general color to add a little seaboard of your own to this overlay that we are building all throughout September, feel free to let me know, but otherwise, just know that I appreciate you. No rush on that. There's a thread in general channel of the Discord if you fancy. Otherwise, you can just tell me. But anyway, I gotta beat this guy at rock, paper, scissors, chat. Make your move. Let me tell you, we're doing scissors. Man, that's a shame. Do not try poker. Make your move. Let me tell you, chat, he's never gonna see this coming. We're doing scissors. I'm sorry about that relative of yours. Make your move. Here's where I'm really gonna get him. You jerk. Most unfortunate. Seems like my cunning remains unmatched. Oh, let me know if you feel like playing again. He's input reading. He's input reading. Tasty Treat Thursday came early this week. What was it? I need to know. I need to know. Have we like emptied out this maze now or no? I don't think we have. There's an NPC up there. Hey, no worries. Whenever you fancy. It's totally fun to just type in chat as well. If it's something you're interested in. No pressure though. You ever feel manipulated by an extra-dimensional omniscient force? I sometimes do, and I wonder, is the force controlling me also being controlled by an even higher divinity? Is it all a recursive mess of poor decisions? That is your prompt, chat, to post your good things. And if you've never been here for good things before, it's when we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. Doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be small. If you have a good thing you'd like to contribute, it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. But if you'd like to post it, go for it. We've been doing a more sort of conversational good things recently, just to make sure that, you know, there's not too much competitiveness around it or anything like that, and also to keep me from having to pull things up on stream when people might need, you know, images and things like that popped up, and to make it fair, you know? So chat, consider this your prompt. Like I said, it's not obligatory, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I will be giving you a good things as well. Just let me know. What's your good thing? Man's best journal. Violent crime skyrockets in New Bowl City. See. Should go looking good things because I posted it there. I don't pull images up for good things to the best of my ability, Phantom. But I will take a look at good things in a moment. But ask more people who are here currently that would like to share their good things. You're very welcome to. Consider yourself encouraged, although not forced. And I'll try and think of a good thing as well. Are you a cowboy dog? I think you are. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Sealy the Seal. Don't worry, I can't afford rent. My papa just bought me this toy gun. Want to play cowboys? Takes double time, but yeah, fuck it. Why not? Cool, let's get into position. Uh-huh. Oh my god!
All dogs go to heaven.
That's true, and as we can see, I am a dog. Oh, fuck, man. Hi! I mean, it was a toy gun, it just had real bullets. Anyway, is there anything I can help you with? Can I go in there? No, sorry, only dogs allowed. What do we do? Where else can I go? But I'm a dog, but you're a seal. You're a seal. That's why I'm outside. Where else can I go? There's a place at the other side of the clouds. You can try to stay there. Anything else? Where am I? Isn't it obvious? The question is, where are you not? I know where I'm not. That's the spirit. Anything else? Can I go in there and then I want to say I'm a dog? Yeah, sure, buddy. And I'm a pigeon. There's a place at the other side of the clouds. They might have some room left for a dog like you. Uh-huh. Can I go back? I don't know. Can you? Just joking. You can't. You know what they say? No seal ever swims in the same river twice, for it's not the same river and they're not the same seal. This metaphor only really applies if you're a freshwater seal, but you get my meaning. I do, yeah. Anything else? That's all. Good. Let me know if you have any other questions. Alright, time to walk to hell, chat. Time to walk over to hell. Ooh. What do you want? Can I stay here? I have no more room inside, but there's a spot left in the backyard. You can stay there if you want. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore, okay. I can chill in the backyard? Oh, fuck yeah. I live here now. A lone grave stands before you, like a memento to a present familiar soul. Do you rest here? Is there a reason to do anything else? Kinda doesn't seem like it. Kinda seems like this is where my eternal soul is resting, you know what I mean? Who made it norm? My unending toil. Aha! Ah, that took 6 minutes, by the way. If you're wondering what the cost of that was, it's 6 minutes. A lone grave stands before you, like a monolith to a long-past nameless presence. What about exhumation? Probably not a good idea. You won't like it. Pay respects. Heaven's soil, earth's dirt, the sand soars, then the seas boil. I see. I wonder if getting back here is important. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave us on this scene for a moment. I am gonna tab out and have a look in the good things channel. See what good things are getting posted there, chat. We'll see what's going down. I feel like this deranged music needs to go on pause for a moment. I feel like I need to set the vibes a little bit different, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. Whoop. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? That's a little bit nicer. Now, it is a quiet night, so keep in mind, I am going to breeze through these a little bit. Not because they're not important to me, but just because, you know, usually good things is very conversational, and if there's only limited conversation, that's alright. We'll just make sure that we're celebrating the things that are going on. We got a big list from Bio, which is Vio in the Discord, by the way. From earlier, is that earlier today, or is that last night? It might be last night. There's a literal list here, which is good vibes. Ate a lot of yummy food over the weekend because I deserve it. True. Bought a Butterbear plushie blind box. I didn't get the bee, but they're also cute anyway. Ah, man. I'm glad you enjoy your pulls, even if it's not the one you wanted. We got, finally got around to buying a big storage box to put my K-pop merch in. That's kind of fun. I like that one. And I got to chat with Jules about how to make a character profile for S77. Oh, that's super cute. I didn't realize you were having that chat. That's awesome. Fantastic, Vera. That's a nice little list of good things. I like it. I like it. We got one from KJ coming in from the other night, which reads, I tried to paint self-illuminating smoke. It looks terrible, and I am happy that I learned something new. I feel like people don't appreciate that enough. Sometimes the most important element of doing something is doing something really badly and being proud of it. Do you know what I mean? It matters to me to do something in such a way where you have to appreciate the process. It's like, that's all you got, right? That's all you've got is learning through doing and learning and appreciating that process. Sometimes you make bad art, and making bad art is very important because it teaches you so much. I like that. I like that. We've got a bit of a story from Liz, which I will shorten down just to say that I believe what is going on is that their car is barely functional and misfiring real bad. Their roommate's car just randomly has started doing the same thing, and the rental that they got to replace it is also doing the exact same issue. Which their good thing about that, I don't, this is a bit of a broad stroke, but their good thing about that is that they're finding humor in the fact that that misfortune has happened like 3 consecutive times. I guess that really does emphasize the point of like, sometimes you just gotta laugh, right? Works for me. It works for me, honestly. If the good thing is you get a bit of joy out of something going wrong like that, I'm down for that. I think that's fine. Failure is the greatest teacher, and I agree. Be happy you did it. I mean, in ways, but I also wouldn't necessarily imply it's failure. I think very specifically making bad art is a huge success. That's literally how all beginners start, There's no failure in that whatsoever. Although, nonetheless, I get what you're saying. Flaws and errors and things like that can teach you to have better taste. There is also a thing, I think it's called the Dunning-Kruger effect or something like that, but it's basically the idea that you are harsher upon your skill set for understanding things deeper than you can actualize them. So basically, if you're studying a skill, you'll become more analytical faster than you'll become a practitioner of that skill. And what that means is, once you reach that sort of midpoint, you will feel much less competent than a beginner or a practiced veteran would feel. So you're in that weird pit of like, you know enough that you know what you're not capable of yet, which I think is very important to keep in mind when you're developing these things. I try to keep that in mind as well. Honestly, to the best of my ability. We got one from Razi. Hot water's fixed. Just happy to hear it. Simple as that. One from Kid Heracles. It's only at a fringe festival that you can see a show solely dedicated to, with over a dozen songs, Charizard. It was a good show and I got to be Professor Ironbark during the ceremonial ripping of the pack. Fringe is something else, man. I love that. That makes me happy. Goodness gracious. I feel like this is not the scene, right? This is not the scene. I'm going to pop us back here for a little bit. Won't be long now. I'll just read out our good things and we'll see how we go. Oh, we got one from Phantom. I made upside down peach cake. What is upside down peach cake yesterday? While watching the stream and it's good? Can post a recipe if one. Well, shit. Does look really fucking nice. I won't show it on stream because I know some people are uncomfortable seeing food and things like that without content warnings. And I'm trying to be a bit better about that. But nonetheless, it does look amazing. You should join the Discord if you're curious. Upside down peach cake. Fascinating. My word. And somebody follows up by saying the cake was good. Which I like to hear. We got one from Topper. Had a very productive evening last night doing some co-working with Dusk and Pals. Oh, that's nice. Feel like I probably need to get in on the co-working trend, man. I think I need to get in on the co-working trend. I used to refer to it as like, it had a different term once upon a time. I know body doubling is a thing nowadays. But I used to like the vibes of, long time ago I used to run a community that was more like voice chat inclined. So there was a lot more activity of like, you wouldn't type in the chat, you'd like hop in a voice lobby and hang out there. Even if people weren't saying stuff. Doppelganger, if you say so, Jonathan. If you say so. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you've had a good thing today, whether you realize it or not. But it was something that was really important for me to like being way more productive as a human being. And honestly, I do kind of miss that. Gotta come around to it again, I think. That's what I gotta do. Got one from Slexon here, by the way. Part 1, the primal satisfaction of splitting a log with a big axe. Very, very good. And part 2, made pesto all by hand for the first time. Oh, there's lots of food good things and they make me very happy. That rules. So all we did, we just hung out in a No Mike's voice chat. Honestly, brilliant. I also, is it weird to say I want, there's like a certain physicality you miss out in voice chats, which like, I remember back in the Skype days where like everyone would webcam. That was like a big thing. I don't know if people had those kind of groups, but we had like group chats where like the main thing we would do is like watch like shows or like YouTubes or something like that with like everyone's webcam on. I feel like that's not really a thing you do these days. Not as frequently anyway. That'd be a great way to do co-working as well. It's like everyone leaving their webcams on. It's being in a fucking cubicle together. I don't know. Now I'm just like fantasizing about ways to kill time. I think Disc has the capabilities. It definitely does, yeah. Good morning, Perdita. I hope you're doing well. Fancy meeting you here. Big chat I'm in does that a lot for folks. Maybe I gotta start being more comfy doing that. Yeah, no. I'm a very introverted person, but I think under the right circumstances, I get a lot of energy out of people's presence, to be honest. Specifically under the right circumstances, though. Like, it does need to... There's a logic to it that matters to me. Yeah. Anyway, everybody. Anyway. Let me pop back. I think that is all the good things in the channel chat. So I promised you my own. I will give you my own. I will try to think of one just now. What is my good thing tonight? I'll give you one it's kind of small, but it's what I got right now. The tea we ordered got here. So I'm doing a thing with Kazoo and Julian where we ordered a bunch of tea. And we all have the same like sampler of tea, which is really cute. It's like the T2 sampler that like the tea is based on various like classic novels and things like that. I'm such a fan of it, but basically the idea is it's tea club. Yeah, it is essentially tea club. I wanna review tea internationally with like friends abroad, things like that. Quite excited about it, honestly. I think it's gonna be a good time. We also got way more tea than we thought we did because I forgot to check how much tea was in like each individual thing that we. So we have like lots of tea. We have like a lot of tea. Oh goodness. But anyway. Top of tea. Oh, top of tea. Sounds pretty good right about now. Want to get in on Tea Club next time y'all do it? I'd love that. That sounds fantastic. Completely get that. There's definitely spaces that feel a lot more like an energy drain than a boon. It's also how people approach it as well. It is very contingent upon how people appreciate that shared space. Because, full disclosure, some people are pretty bad at sharing space, and that's just the thing. A lot of people occupy space are not particularly understanding of others who like might need a little bit more room to breathe and things like that. That's not necessarily like a huge call out post or anything like that, but it is a fact of like people have very different energies in those spaces. And I think it is important to remember that like sometimes you just need kind of like a rule set. You know, sometimes you just kind of need an understanding of what that space is for. It's why I don't really hop into voice chat randomly these days, because, like, you know, everyone has a different idea of what, you know, being in voice chat, for example, with people might do. For me, it's more about, like, kind of sharing a room together, like, sharing a room in space and time, if that makes sense, rather than having, like, very, very rapid-fire, like, conversations and things like that. For me, it is more about, like, the sharing space activity. So, I don't know where I fall in that, but there is a, I think there's a big misunderstanding of how that is done kind of culturally in some ways. Anyway, I'm talking out my ass. Voice chat is for cheese rolling. That is also very true. Chippy tea, an iconic tea for sure, Jero. I don't see the downside. Well, there is none, Mochi. There is none. But, yeah, we do have like a lot of tea in the house. Like a lot. Anyway, everybody. Anyway. If y'all have any further good things, I'm very happy to read them, but I will just say good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to dictate good things. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, or whatever, absolutely go for it. It's what we're here for. However, I think we're officially in evening tea season. I'm thrilled. Oh, lovely stuff. Love to hear it. I do think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop us back to this interesting looking scene over here. With this scary ass music, because I'm interested in DISCOPUP, chat. I'm very interested in DISCOPUP, and I think you will be too. What's going down here? Morning, closet. I'm playing along as if I just crashed into this guy's house, but it's not even my car. I'm arguing with this guy as if this was my house he crashed into. I see. There's a very small rat here. Enhance. I need a magnifying glass to talk to you, buddy. Good lord. Anyone in there? You again? I already told you, I have no more room inside. You'll have to stay in the backyard. Oh. I was pretending. I was pretending. Nothing of value to be found. I agree with the voice channel stuff. Sometimes just being in a voice channel with people can be enriching for whatever you're doing. This is my take, yeah. I've definitely come to realize when... There's a habit some people have, which this is not a call-out post. This is not against anyone in specific chat. Of joining a voice lobby people are in and treating everyone in that voice lobby like they are the audience of their stream. And for me, that is like, I'm probably just gonna leave, to be honest. Like, I will be honest, for me, it's kind of like, yeah, I'll probably just leave that channel. Wonder if we can turn on every fire hydrant. Is that anything? But yeah, no, like, I love chatting with people. I love joining, like, voice lobby kind of casually, but yeah, it definitely has to be the right mood. Piranha. Love that even if I'm not actively watching stream, I know when Closet gets here based on sound alone. Oh yeah, don't we all? No one home? Remember a person who viewed us as their audience for whatever was going on in the BF days? Oh dear. Busy, I went back for a second and I was like, fuck, that could be like a couple of people. That could be a few people. Oh dear. Things are better now. I focus on the fact that things are much healthier and better now. You know? You're really blown away. Want to play again? Can I borrow your hat? No. Why? It's my hat. What if I win at Cowboys? But I'm really good. Bet? Bet. Should we play? I feel like I need a gun. I can't right now. Okay. I just wanted someone to play with me. Yo, Scully, how are we? Welcome on in. How you doing? So scared of ever...
90% of bald men still on a comb. They just can't part with it.
God damn it. So scared of ever overtaking any chat I'm in constantly. I think there's a pretty big distinction of, like... I mean, I'd just be reciprocative of the energy, I think, would be the big one. I don't think it's a genuine concern for most people. I think it is just something that... I think if you're even thinking about it, you are not going to cause any kind of issue. Do you know what I mean? And this is why I talk about a lot with people who have anxiety. And I mention the fact that, like, the mere fact that you have anxiety means that you are probably not going to fall victim to any of the things that you're concerned by. Because you have anxiety. You're thinking about that shit, right? Like, you're not going to cause the problems or be awkward in the way that you think because, like, you're actively analyzing that issue, right? Weird as I've never been anxious a single day in my life. God, I want that for all of us, bestie. Have I talked to you before? I have not, I don't think. Lamau, he got you good. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, goodness. I see, I see. Just been a while since I've been up late enough for a Manta stream. It has indeed, but you know what? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My word. My word. I also am doing quite well today. I'm just very tired, honestly. It's one of those, like, I'm tired, but I'm sort of okay with being tired kind of days. Do we just play Cowboys again? Maybe? Can I get between you two, maybe? So I'm trying to, like, chart a course here. I don't really know where we would go to optimize any of this. Alright, we're gonna gamble the hat. I don't think this is going to work. I think I'm just gonna get shot again. I think I'm about to go to dog heaven again, chat. it begins. Good thing all dogs go to heaven. It's true. Even this seal pretending to be one. Don't have a gun in this cutscene. I thought maybe there'd be a prompt to imagine something, but alas, here it comes. Yay! So there's no use repeating it without a... Wait. Well, now I'm wondering... Oh god, you're over here? Wow, you actually can get into heaven. Hang on, there's like stairs back there. No way. Dude. Damn, there's everything. Is there more like further up the fence, maybe? No, okay. I've already had one disconnect joke tonight, Closet. That must have hurt. Does it hurt more the first or the second time? The second time. Actually, I don't care. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm okay. Good. Let me know if you have any other questions. I know what we have to do. So, we're going to run out of time, and then we're going to plan a bit more of a better run. Don't get lost in heaven? Okay. Okay. They've finally made a monkey out of me. So there's like a cheap dog mask, the ninja headband, and everything else feels like I need something else to make it happen. Do you know what I mean? They're closing doors, chat. We never got into Club Pup. Heartbreaking. We go again. So the loop matters. Okay, so the save file matters. Why would the save file matter? Just to show loop count? Is there more we can do before we get started here? I know we don't need to talk to... Oh, okay, so the tutorial, like, entry area is all done. So basically everything here is irrelevant. What we could do is... This is where the shitty dog mask is. I still think this is bait. But we're tossing it on anyway. It's effectively done nothing for us. That's fine. I don't think there's any reason to talk to any of these NPCs. As far as I can tell. Additional good thing from VO, I just finished my character mood board. It's more of a mishmash of vibes, but I think it's cute. Oh, hell yeah, VO. That's lovely. If there's any reason to talk to any of these. We could try the bouncer with the mask, but I think that's pointless. Is there more back here? No. Can we loot that bin, maybe? I don't think so. It looks too much like scenery. Alright. So, first step is you get the mask and you head directly right. Ninja headband in the maze, I'm pretty sure. Need to find a way for this guy, like... Theoretically, does he always play rock now? Like... There's the ninja headband. Again, not 100% sure of the effectiveness. Oh, this is just open now. Oh, shit we do in the loop is sometimes, like, affected. Okay. The only thing here is the rock, paper, scissors with the guy that, quote-unquote, reads your mind. Do we risk trying anything else? Like, is he always going to throw rock still, or is he input reading? I need to get his hat off him. That's what I need. Right. Mouse Perez has your ears, which I'm assuming is the mouse out front of the car accident area? Oh, just over here. Okay. Assuming I need like a God. He's microscopic, chat. I need a microscope for him. I also need to get back there. Hang on. Okay. There's just so much. I also do want to... Oh! Dear neighbor, I don't like your face. I really don't. It's weird. It gives me goosebumps. It takes away my will to live. P.S. We're throwing a party at your house tonight. Don't miss it. Sincerely, weird face. Can I come back there? Pool party. Hello. Thank you for talking to me. I really needed to hear somebody else's voice. Though you haven't said anything yet. Please say something. Talk to me. Can I swim? None. That's a time-consuming conversation. They're probably all going to be time-consuming from here on out. I might as well get the info. You can put spoons in the microwave, but be careful. The spoon might not enjoy it. Thanks, man. You can put spoons in the microwave. Since they're smooth and rounded, they don't spark. Well, if it's a single spoon, far enough from the microwave's walls. It also depends on the microwave. Don't try it. Good advice. You can put spoons in the microwave, but can you? Is it a question of volition or physical ability? Can you or should you? I'm gonna put all my spoons in the microwave and I'll watch the world spoon down. Damn, dude, that's fucked up. Rebel without a cause. I really like it here in the city. Might be a bit noisy at night and dirty, but it's so cosmopolitan and hip and cool, groovy. You feel like you live at the center of the world. Every few weeks I hear gunshots, but that's fine. It keeps the rent low. You know what? You're right. Are you unconversable? Yes. So this is all nothing. Any way to have a conversation with you? No. Can I steal something from here? Answer also seems to be no. Well, fuck. I need spoons in a microwave, stat. Can I go in the back door of the house, maybe? There is no back door of the house, okay. Well, fuck. I am genuinely no closer to finding the next action. Hylian, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I think we did both these bins and there's nothing in either. Maybe this zone is irrelevant for now. Where does this take me? This is my stream now? Oh shit! You're me today. What is that? Ah, that's for the alley. Okay, gotcha. I should talk to this cow. Moo and Landon. Despite being close to the city, the stars look so bright tonight. How beautiful. That's nice, bud. There's a treasure chest over here. After digging through layers of cobwebs, a rusty antenna, and a hefty stone slab, something catches your eye. Purple dog mask. Okay. Stars are so glittery. Yes, they are. Now, this is the one. A well-polished, well-carved dog mask. It gives you the courage to go and confront DISCOPUP's bouncer. But why purple? Because purple is good. Purple is the best color. So we come here to get the key. I think I just killed a family of mice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I gotta Naruto run my way out of here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, squeak. Exactly, exactly. So we can go back, use the key on the alleyway, try and find a gun. Because I think that's my next priority, is to kill this frickin' cowboy dog. Maybe that makes me evil. I don't know. We need to turn on all the fire hydrants, too. I kind of want to do that real quick. Just see what happens, you know? Might not do anything. Might do something. Who's to say? And that's kind of all the ones I know about, to my understanding. You can't just Naruto run away from all your problems. You would be surprised, honestly. You would be surprised. Murder in my Animal Crossing game? Legasp. Just you wait. Just you wait. If only I had a key that could... Oh, right, I have to, like... Very immersive system, but it's a little bit awkward. Oh, is that a cop? Am I about to take a cop's gun? Is that what's about to happen here? It feels like yes. Where did that car even come from? Good question. Uh-huh. Hey, ma'am. Looking for a place to hang out? Already not really. Just hear me out, girl. Do you know about Sir Osis Castle? Whose castle? It's Osis' new pub. You know Osis, right? The famous costume party master? Sure don't. Well, he's come back with a medieval twist. Strictly medieval, though. We have a no wizards policy. I'm not a wizard. You should come in. We've got a 2-for-1 cocktail deal for the first 10 customers of the night. Tonight's special is the lavender-infused leprous sipper. Plus, we've got a live DJ spinning some real choleric beats until 4 a.m. Real what beats? Come on, baby. You won't regret it. I'll take a look. Okay, have fun. Thought you were going to kidnap me for a second there, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking, Mocho. 2 tomatoes are chilling in the fridge. The first one says, dang, it's cold in here. That cost me a minute. Rush through the trash can, trying not to think about what you might be touching in the process. You find nothing. Fuck. Hi. Guy who doesn't know how to fry eggs. Dude, how do Breathe. 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 We've all been this guy to someone. You know that, right? We've all been this guy to someone. Oh my god. That cost me a minute. The sign reads, Maximus Davis, 2026 to 2030. First non-human mayor of the country. The people's best friend. Woof, woof, woof. What is that creature by the statue's foot? What is that creature by the statue's foot? I see. Been walking down the street lined with bars before, just minding my business, having some girls grab me by the arm and drag me into a bar. There were like 2 doors, I just immediately walked out the other door. But I was a bit scared, they just work for the bar. It's a bit fucked, isn't it? There's a culture around stuff like that that is very scary sometimes. My word. Sorry that happened to you, Hylian. Feline Tion, that's hard to read. Meow, 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 meow. I know, right? Meow, 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 meow. I disagree. Meow, 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 meow. So glad Eclipse isn't here. Oh. Hey, if I put that on, can I understand you? A delicate artisan piece of wood made to mock cats and felines in theater plays. Also, it smells bad. Why would you even wear this? I am currently a feline. What does this do for me? Why do you look like Tingle? Hi, dear. Can you help me out with something? I just lost my wedding ring and I can't seem to find it anywhere. It's worth nothing, but it's the last keepsake I have from my husband. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Where did you lose it? I'm not sure. I usually have it in my pocket because of my arthritis, but when I last checked, it was no longer there. I was leaving the subway when I noticed. I'll have a look. Thank you so much, dear. Knew you had a heart of gold, and please take this, it might help. A gun? Is it a gun? I can talk to the fucking mouse with that. Okay, fantastic. Why were they so strong? A question for the ages, Hylian. You rummage through the trash can, think you find nothing. Okay, so the bins here are all wastes. I think. There might be another. I'm gonna call this loop a wash, but we've learned a little bit. Every time I drink coffee, my eye hurts. Do you not have a name? You do not have a name. Meow meow. Hey, what do you want? Why are you wearing that? I didn't steal anything, I swear it on my mama's soul. That's what you're asking. Everybody knows. That's impossible. I mean, everybody knows what. You couldn't possibly know. You can't read everybody's mind. That would be unbearable. I can read your mind. No, wait, no, please. Look, I was just 6 years old and I really wanted that toy. I returned it the next day anyway, for real. Please don't tell Mrs. Asparagus that I did it. Why are you wearing that then? Wearing what? My hood? I just don't like people seeing my face. It makes me feel uncomfortable. For me, facial expressions are something really intimate. But look, I have another hood. It was my replacement, but it's no problem. You can wear it if you feel the same way as me, or if you don't want people to know who you are. Am I about to go fucking... I'm so confused. Oh my god. I don't want to go in the subway yet. Oh no, we already talked this. Yeah, we've already been here. I gotta do a tea break chat, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this loop before we do that. If that's mighty fine with y'all. Whoops. Friend had said she had to teach her adult coworker one time how to make a sandwich. No, I'm sorry. That must be fake. I'm sorry, that must be fake, Tupper. Ooh. I feel like I'm about to get hit by a train. Can I have this? That was a lot of effort, hon. Nice. You aren't the only one looking for that ring, you know. We've been searching for ages now. Uh-huh. What on earth? Ah, Station Woof and Woof, of course. You remember reading in the newspaper about a subway stop becoming flooded after a heavy storm. Seems like someone took the opportunity to explore it at their leisure. They didn't get really far. Nevertheless, you have a feeling they did find something precious. If only the submarine wasn't in the way. Okay, so that's where the ring is. Giving you like 5 Chekhov's guns and you have no idea which one is going to fire and when. And you know what the funny thing is, Mochi? The one thing they haven't given me? A gun. I can talk to the little pigs? I can. You, miss, should unmask. Indeed? Indeed, it's time. We've all laid aside disguise but you. Remove mask. Your mask proved truer than your face. Your smile is no more than a sketch from the Golden Duchess. But you hold no brush. What the fuck? Messed up to talk to me that way. No mask could ever fill that chasm. What the fuck? Uh-oh. It goes and goes and goes. Are you the happy mask salesman? Willie D. Ela, of course. Oh, hello there, my most moist fellow. Tonight seems like a beautiful night to be running a shady business, don't you think? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. And I assume you're here to know about it. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm here to arrest you. I'm undercover. We're going with that. What a bluff! You know they only accept dogs in the police, right? Hehehe. Seals in the force. What's next? Cats in Parliament? I'm not laughing. The point is, we live in a rather unfair world, split into invisible steps, frontiers, and whatnot. People like me exist to give the people from below a taste of what's above them. Isn't that what you want? To escape the sea everybody's drowning in and become a disco pop? I want to become the disco pop. Well, I can make you a mask. A really special mask, dog-wise. But I don't want money. I'll only accept one object in exchange, the ring of a lost king. Let me know if you find it. Yep, well, I got some leads on that one, bud. Funny you mention it. God damn, so I'm mapping this out in my head, and I hope I remember basically any of this when we do another run. Time has almost consumed us, and I will be getting a tea after this, but we shall see. I think this bin's gonna have nothing in it, but it's worth checking. trash inside this dumpster is colorful and varied, like the polychromatic mess of a birthday after party. This is not a good thing. A discarded piece of clothing lies over the multi-hued mess, wrinkled and squashed like a deflated balloon. Yay! Yay! An awkwardly realistic suit made of artificial dog fur, hopefully artificial. It makes you feel really doggy, but also exposed, it itches. Would you let me into the dog club, chat? What do you think? I think this is a fit. I think last thing we're going to do, because I think I only have 4 minutes left of this day, is I'm going to see what the bouncer thinks of this mask. Now, do I think this is going to be a good ending? Absolutely not. What did I just... Hey, ma'am, looking for a place to hang out? No. Oh my god, yeah, I've already heard about the castle. Oh my, do you think I'm a different person because I changed my mask? Good to know it's dysentery free. I'll take the risk. Leave me alone. I gotta go. I gotta go. That cost me 3 minutes! I'm gonna lose my mind. Security. Stupid dog, you're not getting inside. I see. Purple dogs aren't allowed in this establishment. What the fuck? And that is our 2 a.m. Courage is purple? Oh, I see. Messed up to treat me that way, chat. Messed up to treat me that way. Oh, gosh. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. It's ad time, chat. It's ad time, and also... Good music, though. Sorry, that's just very good music. Anyway... I think here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to give you the Shadow Man. I'm going to give you your words on stream and all of that good stuff. And I will be back. When I get back, more DiscoPup, because this is really fun and I really want to work out how to get a good ending. So enjoy the Shadow Man, enjoy the words on stream, if that's your cup of tea. I'll see you guys in about 5. Remember to do some self-care in this moment, because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch, I literally got to play ads, I'm sorry. But with that, see you shortly. Behave yourselves. Be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Took a little bit longer than I thought I would. That's alright. Oh, Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Oh, come on in. I'll let you guys get your round in, and then I have a game plan. I have a game plan for DiscoPup. The word is right there. It is very funny when it accidentally just shows, oh, I see. Top up, you know what? As an Australian, I can offer you the pass. I think you can say it if you want. I think you're allowed. I also want to see if Automod catches you, which would be really funny. I'm so scared. You can do this. I'm holding your hand. It's okay, you can do this. What if the powers of Twitch come after me? What's the worst thing that could happen if you type that word, Tuppo? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Alright, here she goes. Here she goes. Whispers. It's happening. Oh. Oh, that's my moderators again. Why is it always Tupper that's getting beheaded by my moderators? What the fuck, you two? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, I saw that, by the way, Vio. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Vio? When I saw someone had posted in their character dossier on my server, while I was making tea, I did a little dance. Just to put it out there. I just want to put it out there. When I saw someone posted in the character dossier on my RP server, I did a little dance. Did a little excited dance. Ah, damn. If only cunt was in there. That's a shame. Anyway. DiscoPup chat. Oh, the music has ended on the menu. It's just like terrifying ambience now. At least it wasn't. Oh, yeah, that word is forbidden. Sorry. That word is forbidden. Oh, my goodness. I have a game plan. I'm just going to put a bloody jacket on, chat. Because even though my heater's on, it's fucking cold today. It's cold out there. Gotta wear your layers. Gotta wear your layers because it's cold out there tonight. Bloody hell. Hang on a second. Imagine if I actually sounded like that. Anyway. That's a dark look into an alternate reality. Remember when I said it was 8 degrees? How you holding up, Tupper? It's now pushing 20 less than 2 hours later. What is going on with the weather? You going extra Australian to make it okay that you said the word? Kind of, yeah. I think more subconsciously than anything, but like, yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. I feel like I have to change the tone to make sure that doesn't sound like awful. Alright. Here is the game plan. I think this mask here is useless. Or if it's not, we need to come back for it when we know what to do with it. I think the first thing I want is the headband, because why not? I think we're going to go get the headband for free, essentially. We're going to go, get the key from the cow paddock. Wait, we don't have to do this, right? Is the maze not cut? It is. We go here, get the headband for free. This, I believe, doesn't take any time whatsoever. Oh! Mysterious key fitting for a mysterious lock. It feels familiar to your touch as if you had held it before. So you keep certain items. That's actually really cool. Okay. Okay. It is accurate. I do modulate my reactions based on how Australian I think a person is. Oh, that's all right, Jake. That's all right, Jake. Don't worry too much. Oh, don't worry about that one, mate. Don't even worry about that. I got one question for you. You haven't been talking to the coppers, have you, mate? You haven't been talking to the coppers, have you, mate? Oh, God. Key. Pretty sure. Okay. I need to dodge the lady here. I need to dodge the lady here. I need to go to the old lady over here. And I need to say I'll find your wedding ring, so she gives me. I don't actually want to go searching for this. I just want the magnifying glass she gives me here. I know that sounds heartless, but hear me out. We are now going... Whoa, 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 get the fuck away from me here. That little rat is so scary to me. Right, we're popping this on. And we're going to use this to talk to the rat who has the tiny talk. Maybe this is a waste of time. Couldn't tell ya. Let's find out. Nyom. That is... Where the fuck is that? That's over here. Yes. Hello, tiny rat. Wait. You see me? You're looking. At me? Yes. Hello. I'm so happy. You're the first person to talk to me ever since I left my village. I felt so lonely. Aren't you little Mouse Perez? Who's that? My name's George. George Onzola. Nice to meet you. Why did you come here? I wanted to see the world. I love my village. It was growing too small for me. And I came here and everything was too big. And people were aloof. That's cities for you. Yeah. And now I need something called money to eat. A single piece of that money is already bigger than me. How do they expect me to carry it? The audacity. I know, right? I'm beginning to understand the humble ways of my village. Where is your village? Oh, it's east of here in a humongous valley people here call a waste ground. It's a beautiful town surrounded by forest, really peaceful. Though lately we've had some trouble with cows. They keep coming in at night, trampling our crops. Trampling our crops? Only to disappear later around the same time. What's the point? Kinda why? I really don't get it. Have you tried to enter DISCOPUP? That's the end of it, apparently. Okay. I mean, I guess we end conversation. Why are you asking that? Because I'm small, right? Yeah? Just joking. Yeah, I've been there. But what do you mean by trying? The disco is for dogs and mouses, right? The bouncer didn't tell me anything. To be fair, he didn't even look at me. He just let me in. Must be a common occurrence for mouses to party around here, right? Not sure. Though I didn't really like it. People kept stepping on me all night. It was so annoying. Do people really have that little self-awareness when they're partying? Their toes must be so sore. Anyway, I suppose you want to get into DISCOPUP, don't you? But you're a seal, I see. Not sure what to tell you. But look, I found these last night. I was planning to use them as an awning for the summer. But it's okay. We're friends after all, right? And friends share with each other. Have fun. Dog ears. Okay. Dog ears is big. Dog ears is big. Hang on. Okay. So we can get dog ears fursuit. But then we only have the shitty mask. That could work. Some dogs' baby ears, they fit you naturally as if you were just another dog. You wonder if you ever had baby ears too. Okay. Should we check out the paddock and see if we can interact with the mouse village before, now that we have the... Yeah, you know what, let's have a look. Over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Nope, you can only kill them. The only option you have is to kill them. Paddock? Oh god, am I Australian? Oh fuck, am I being Australian right now? Oh fuck. Oh shit, am I being Australian right now? No. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder if I can do anything with that. Sing Kiss from a Rose, the club will let you in. It's my best song. Oh goodness. Anything vaguely horse girl related wakes me up immediately like a sleeper agent. Oh. So I should be careful of what I say, okay? You know, there's going to be an election soon. There's actually an election in my area pretty soon to see who's going to be the mayor of my city. But it's good because I've been looking for my area to have like a way more stable government for like a long time. Frankly, I think politics is a bit ridiculous because it's really just a lot of old people kind of like prancing around and like... At a certain point in time, I think they just need to pony up to the various things that they've sort of promised over the campaign. They should really just give that a shot. Like a little bit of honesty, you know? This is fun, chat. You too should try to activate Tupper. Ahem, Uma? Uma will do it. What is next step? What is next step? What is next step? We can try fursuit plus shitty mask. It's probably worth a shot. I don't love this, but it's not nothing, you know? Actually, I'm gonna leave the headband on so that we can race past, this lady here. So I need to go get the fursuit from the dumpster in the subway. Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing. You've had your funny, Ellie. Rein it in. Nay! I say nay. Alright, so this is gonna go really badly, but also it is technically a full... It's technically a full outfit. Like, I mean, that's technically... I'm technically a dog right now, you know what I mean? By technicality, I'm a dog now. Should we talk to the two people here who are like, take your mask off? And just not do that? Let's have a look. Indeed. I won't unmask. What is it you fear? She fears a moonless night. She fears to find nothing beneath. Fear not. The secret is yours. Awesome. Thanks, guys. It was just a spur of the moment thing. It was, yeah. I have been thinking a lot about going back to competitive shooters for a while. I don't know if I told you guys about this. It used to be something that was really important to me. But like, it's been so long since I played competitive shooters that I'm gonna wonder, like, is it gonna be difficult to get back in the saddle? Hello, fellow dogs. For fluff shake. What are you, an exhibitionist? I wouldn't like to kick a fellow dog's ass, but if you don't get out of my sight right now, I might just have to. Go get some clothes. I'm naked, is the problem. I see. Where the fuck is my car? It's right behind you in the alley? It's not funny. I know it's not there. It's impossible. It doesn't even fit through the gate. Stop telling me that. I really want to just take his gun out of his car. I'm not gonna lie, like, that feels like a very appropriate thing to do right now. Okay, so this has been a little bit of a dead end. You'll need to buck off right now. Oof. I really feel like I should be able to just loot his car. I don't know. Maybe we have to go into the Disguise Guy's bar. No, get away from me. I'm going. This must be a real nightmare for you. That's pretty good. Is that a small DJ man in a cage? Boom Boom or Boom Tuss? Boom Tuss. This game fucking rules. Finally, a customer. You want a drink? We're serving some free Black Plagued margaritas for the first, 2 customers of the night. Just passing by. Alright, no problem. But damn, I just didn't get it. What does nobody come team my pub? I am not doing this accent. I think I know why. How? You may need better brand awareness. You think so? But I thought my pub's name was memorable enough. You know, like, my name plus Castle, it sounds royal exclusive, right? Might need a new angle. What about Sir Ursus Liver Room? Think you mean living room. That's what I'm saying. Still, doesn't sound quite right. I don't know what to do, man. I used to take pride in my creativity, you know? Like, I was always having ideas. Like, for example, what if we made a car, like a big car that could fit around 20 people inside? And instead of paying for the whole car, you paid a wee fee for your trouble. For your trouble? For your trip? That would never work? With their own routes and schedules? What a great idea. Wifey? But the point is, this accent is getting more phoneticized as we continue talking. My ideas don't seem to be resonating with the youth no more. Why not? I don't know. Something went wrong. I used to have a pub before this one, like biggest pub in New Bowl City. Oasis was called. We had like a themed party every weekend. You know, like each crazier than the next. Had ideas for like years to come, and then like it stopped. Even tumbleweed crossed, not even a tumbleweed crossed my mind. Started to come here just for some fresh air. But it did boggin. You still have it. Creativity is never lost. What do you mean? You may be burned out. Now that you say so. Never really taken a break ever since I opened Oasis. I was just excited. I was just a excited wee lad. With wee to none experience, I'm going to die. This hurts. Can I tell you something? I used to be a World of Warcraft role player. One of the things that would make me just instantly not interact with a person, because there are some accented speakers inside of the various kind of like factions and races of Warcraft lore. If you wrote your accent phonetically in your dialogue, I would not want to interact with you, and that went for basically everyone that I knew that was a decent up here as well. Just really flashing back to that moment in time right now. Oh god. Years went by, and though I enjoyed it, the joy became bitter. It all makes sense now. Thank you. I'll take your advice at heart and take a good old holiday. Maybe even try something new. Let me give you this for your troubles. Considering we're closing, you might want to go into DISCOPUP instead. This should help. Should it? Should it? An authentic steel-plated medieval helm, the most classical of dog fashion to make you into an almost gallant night dog. I see, I can't even have ears on with this thing. Contemplate. An ominous shield with Sir Osis' face hanging from the wall with a watchful expression. The face fits the shield so perfectly it makes you wonder whether the shield has Osis' face or Osis has the shield's face. Regardless, it makes you feel watched. It calls to you. Unhang. The shield allows itself to be dismounted as if it were expecting you. Oh my god, we're getting a knight's outfit. Okay, okay, Jesus. Sturdy shield made of impenetrable steel. Do we block the bullet with this? It's light made for one motion, you know which. Do we dress up as a knight and block the bullet? We have a parry! Oh my god. Rummage through the trash can, and to your surprise, you don't find any trash at all. Instead, a folded piece of cloth sparkles at the bottom. But no wizard policy! Oh my goodness. You found the parry? I didn't actually expect that? No. No, don't want any. Don't want any, please. But why would I want the cowboy hat? Do I try while I'm dressed like a... No, because you're going to say I have no clothes on. Why do I need the fursuit then? There's so much I don't understand. Oh my goodness. I feel like the next thing we do is we do parry the bullet though. I am assuming. If this sends me to heaven, we're gonna try and go to dog heaven. I think it's quite big. Can I borrow your hat? What if I win at Cowboys? Falling down the rabbit hole with this game? Oh, absolutely. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push the button or if it's gonna happen automatically. I have no idea. I don't even know if this is the purpose of the shield, but we're gonna find out. Dad, she cheated. I think it's too late to do anything, though, is the problem. That feels good, dude. We got 12 minutes. We have a cowboy hat. A classic choice for any self-respecting dog, the leather envy is both the streets and the Wild West. It fits your rounded head like a glove or like a hat. But like, where does this get me, you know? The remains of a previously themed disco party. Wizards have no place in a medieval setting or such things. It looks cool, though. It does look pretty cool. What do the sum of these parts mean? Also, why can't I... Has the gun not been dropped somewhere? I guess I don't get the gun. Can I give you your baby ears back? Maybe that's this thing? Yeah, I mean, I do have them. Can I put them in my hand? No, I don't think so. So no, I can never give you these. What if I'm wearing them when we talk? Is that anything? Hey, those ears look familiar. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they do, bud. Alright. So we have a cowboy hat. Wizard hat. Don't really know what these things mean. Maybe wizard hat to get past the psychic or something like that? I'm not 100% sure. You again? I already told you I have no more room inside. You'll have to stay in the backyard. What's next is the thing. What's next, though? I know that just says we're having a party at your place. These people all talk about microwaving spoons. What use is the cowboy hat? I have no idea. I do like that I can stand on this car, though. Pretty sure this paddock just has... Oh, the cow isn't even here anymore. It's just gone. All the stars are gone as well. That's kind of creepy. Do also have the purple dog mask. I don't really know why. What is next? What is next? What is next? I'm gonna drink my tea and have a ponder. Oh, you're right, Athena. Yeah. No, I missed that. My bad. It's probably not a bad idea. So that is back by the subway entrance. And trust me, no message is missed intentionally. Just, I'm not always the most aware. I just need to finish my tea so I can actually wake up a little bit. Oh. That's in here? Yeah. If I see that lady rushing me down. Alright. What is the creature by the statue's foot? Do I not? I do have the... I do have it out. Just doesn't work that way, I guess. That's sad. Oh, the crime lord needs the ring. No, it was a good guess, Athena. I'll take good guesses anytime. You guys want to try and work something out, feel absolutely free. Because I never really finished exploring down here. Or maybe I did, because there's so much you can do. I can't get down there to that. We never crossed this. Okay, this might be something. Meow indeed, my friends. This is a different elevator? Where does this go? Ah, the answer is it's broken, okay. Guess we have to just talk through the last few NPCs here. That's a little bit worrying, because we have so much stuff. That's right, that's why it's a time loop. Oh, can I, like... come down here up to this? Place plank? Is that gonna be... I mean, why... Sure, there's a plank there now, I guess. I mean, I guess that helps? Pile of rubble blocks the way into the tunnel. You could clear it, but it would take a long time. What do you do? Triple... Aw, that's... That is like the entire rest of our time to clear that. I don't know about it. For now, I think we do a run where we just come straight here to do that. And we're gonna use the last of our time here to talk to these NPCs, I think. There are those who seek the ring. There are those who ask for the ring. There are those who offer the ring. Be wary. Good advice. So hello, Zen. I hope you're doing well. Wah. You have a time-consuming conversation. What do you have to say? Do you think I would be welcome in Carcosa? I would be ripe with joy were I to gaze upon the black stars over the drooping sky, though it pains me to see those who witness the great city come to neglect their own. They mistake Carcosa for the whole, when it's no more than a piece of the world. I see. Time management, Animal Crossing Noir? Yeah, basically. Think late homework if it was Twin Peaks and it's a time loop. That's sort of what we're doing here. Very fun, to be honest. Have you seen the yellow sign? There's a pizza dog with a knife and fork. There was a long... All dogs are bastards. I think we can all agree with that, chat. I think that has no sort of parallel whatsoever. I think we can all agree ADAB. Huh. Huh?
Are you looking for the ring? It's right here.
Hey, do you remember when I said Twin Peaks? Hey, remember how I said Twin Peaks like 5 seconds ago? Oh my god. Oh my actual fucking god.
I can let you in, but you can't go any farther. Will you go in?
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? There's 2 huge time sinks that I want to do. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh my god. Maybe the ring is a permanent item? Oh, there's a thought. Holy shit. I'm in the Black Lodge. But it's more Julian aesthetic. Oh, fuck! I hope you're all aware of what just happened then. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that was not me. The character that was me walking away was not me. We are in first person perspective. That is incredible. What?
This is as far as you go.
Holy shit. Okay. Dog real estate agency. I think I need to go message like 3 or 4 people to play this game fucking sight unseen. Right. Holy shit, what is going down over there? Give me the ring. Oh, that's not a box, it's like censorship. I have the... Oh! Hi. Give me that ring. What for? You know what? There you go. What? You have the ring now? Holy shit, okay. My, like... My, like, brain hurts. Oh my god. This is a terrific video game. Holy shit. I've never... What? I didn't even realize this whole station is like a fucking movie set now. Also, a close-up of this dog, just in case you guys were waiting on that. I turned 1 more old today. Holy shit, Blythe, happy birthday! And welcome in, by the way. You're still gonna say this is as far as I go?
This is as far as you go.
Okay. Yeah, type exclamation mark birthday, Blythe. See, I was ready for you. I was ready for you. This is so fucking trippy. I wonder if this is just like an end, right? Like ending the loop is the only option you have here. But maybe we come out of it with the ring? So that's the end of our night. But maybe we have the ring next loop now? This is a frankly incredible game. Whoa, whoa, I got a cat fight at 12 o'clock. Boys, be nice. Let me in. Yeah, so this will probably almost definitely be a multi-stream game. Tell me I got something out of that, please. We do in fact have the ring. A shiny, pretty golden ring. Dazzlingly shiny. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, hang on a second. My boys were a little too excited. My word. So where do I even start now? Jesus. God, what do we do first? Okay. Well, any interaction with the ring. So taking it straight to, the guy in the subway, I guess? See where that leads, maybe? Wawa, and to you too, Slexon. How you doing? Welcome in. Hmm. What if I talk to you guys before I have a mask on? You miss should unmask. Indeed? Indeed, it's time. We have all laid aside disguises but you. I wear no mask. No mask? No mask! I see. I do well enough. Sometimes that's all you got, you know? I feel much the same. I've been having a very tired day. But so long as we're doing okay. No mask! No mask. It's kind of funny. I have two rather large boxes from delivery stuff. And some packing paper on the like living room floor. My boys love it because they love playing with stuff, but I think they're deeply overstimulated by having too many toys right now. So they are getting on each other's nerves a lot. I may actually have to like go away again to split them up. They're both playing, and each of them playing is pissing the other one off, which is very funny to me. It's the second King in Yellow reference so far. More to come, I imagine. Can I propose to this fox? Oh, hello there, my moist fellow. Tonight seems like a beautiful night to be running a shady business, don't you think? That's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm assuming you're here because you know about it. Check this ring out. Let me see. Outstanding job, my slippery mate. This is exactly what I was looking for. Such beauty. It has such a natural sparkle, it feels like I'm holding the moon between my fingers. It'd be blinding if it weren't for the fact that I have my eyes closed. So, do we have a deal? Is this really the ring of a king? Yes, this is the one, no doubt. If you don't believe me, you can keep it, but I won't make you any mask. We have a deal. Good. Let me then fulfill my end of the bargain. Wait right here. The owls are not what they seem, Chad. Uh-huh. Well, that was very normal. Uh-huh. Here you have it. All natural ingredients. Pleasure doing business with you, my soggy pal. Oh. Oh. The most realistic dog mask in the market. Too realistic. But don't worry, it's not made of dog, it's made of everything else. Oh, good. So where are we gonna take that? Do you play Silksong, Ellie? I might, to be honest. I bounced on Hollow Knight really hard. I know it's not my cup of tea, but I don't know how many people do this. I'm probably not gonna buy Silksong, but Julian owns it. So I might try it at some point just to see if like I enjoy it, sort of thing. For me, it's like
An avocado.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
You're welcome. For me, it's like I frequently play games I somewhat take an educated guess that I won't enjoy. Just to see, like, you know, has my taste changed at all, things like that. The games that I love in this moment right now, a lot of it is based on whether or not it works for streaming, obviously, but my taste in games is not the same it was a couple years ago. You know what I mean? Switch might flip, and I might randomly just suddenly absolutely love Silksong. You never know. You gotta be very aware of, like, your interests. Why would I wear this? Why would I wear this? Realistic dog mask. Why would I wear this? Could also get the balaclava. Dog heaven? Oh, fuck, you're right. So do we go get the fursuit then real quick? I think we fursuit, realistic dog mask, get shot, go to dog heaven. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's absolutely rancid. Oh, dear. I'm mighty uncomfortable with how we're dressed. Joins back, fursuit. It's necessary, Vincent. I mean, look at us right now and tell me it's not. We're currently wearing the skin of several creatures. In a sort of Frankenstein manner. Oh, get away from me, you. Would you need the ears too? They'd be worth getting. So that would mean I'd need to talk to the mouse? Hey, quick check. Does anyone remember how we get the ears? I've actually kind of forgotten. Was it magnifying glass with the mouse? I think it was, right? Or it may have just been in the paddock. No, I don't think it was in the paddock. Whoa! She almost got my ass. What? Hey, chap, what the fuck just happened? Huh? Was anyone else? Why? But I... Huh? There was like a violent attack of static for a second there, and I have no idea what caused it. Uh-huh. Okay. No time to think about it. I've got to get shot and go to heaven. All right. Yes, there we go. Okay. If this ain't a full dog get up, I don't know what is. That's... Chat, let me tell you, when I look at that thing on the left, that's a dog right there. That's a dog for sure. We are now going to get shot. That is actually our objective right now. That's a really great time for me to get ads. Alright, we're gonna see if this is the end of the loop. We're gonna see what happens here, and then I need to play ads. The last ads of the evening, sorry, chat. Just to make sure no one else gets any if they, like, raid in or join late. I mean, it was a toy gun, it just had real bullets. Anyway, is there anything I can help you with? Can I go in there? No, sorry, only dogs allowed. But I'm a dog. Yeah, sure, buddy, and I'm a pigeon. There's a place on the other side. I guess this is nothing, then. That felt like a decent idea, too. Assuming this guy says he has no room. What do you want? I don't know. Why in the hell would you knock, then? I don't know. Whatever. I have no more room inside. If you want to stay, you'll have to take the spot in the backyard. Okay. So, we're gonna play some ads, chat. I don't think you're gonna miss anything. Oh, maybe? Actually, no, hang on. Wait up. We're gonna come back to life. Maybe there's something to do with the zombie mask for that, I don't know. Uh-huh. guess pay respects while we're here. Heaven soil is dirt, the sand soils, and the sea boils. Nope, absolutely nothing there too. Alright, so I gotta work out what the fuck to do with this thing. In the meantime, I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It is also the last ad break of the stream, so I'm just gonna press the button now. When we get back, I'm probably just gonna run around until we find something we might be able to interact with. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Why am I dressed like this? Surely this is a full set. Like, to me, this reads as like a full set. We just are a dog. Oh, I mean, we can't get into the club because he wants me to have clothes on. Wait, you're back! Despite being close to the city, stars look so bright tonight. How beautiful. I just realized. I bet you a bunch of this is time sensitive. That's why the cow is here sometimes and not other times. Oh, goodness. How beautiful. Struggling? We are all in the struggle town right now. I feel you. Oh, okay. I won't step on them this time. They deserve better. Is there a reason we'd want to look like a hyper-realistic dog, but not... Wow, I can just stand on your head, huh? Didn't know that. Never did get past the psychic guy either. I guess we explore a bit, because I really don't know. Does the pager redeem work with emotes? No. It does not, unfortunately. What is your deal again? I don't think you have anything useful to say. I need to check if this guy is just input reading as well. Give him with the rock. Yeah, so he straight up input reads. What would we need? I feel like I need to knock his hat off him. I don't know why, but I feel like he needs his hat knocked off. Thinking about using the only face emotes with it? Not a bad idea. It's kind of funny. Oh, there you go. I like that. Yeah, I was thinking the wizard hat would be the way to do it. But like, that's such a reach, it doesn't feel specifically clear to me. Oh, it's happening again. Why does that happen? The mask is like causing something. There is something this is causing. That's like a violent, like, video degradation in certain areas. But it feels random? I want to see if I can, like, trigger it and study it. Pages kind of predate UDF, yeah. I think it's kind of immersive that, like, they only have certain characters. It's also really not meant to be too... I don't know. It's kind of like the TTS where it's like, I don't 100% know what sort of limits I want to put people on it. Like, in my mind, there's a very concrete view of how it should be used. And I don't want to police people too much. Oi, 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 get out of here. Trying to remember what the cat gave us. What did the cat give us? Did I talk to you before? Every time I drink coffee, my eye hurts, of course. You have a point. Oh, the cat mask. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Athena. I don't know if this is... What? I don't... That. What is that, and why does it happen? What does it mean for me that occasionally I get, like, static like that? Is it just a weird oddity? I don't know. I feel like I want to know how you use this mask, but I can't work it out. Cat mask loop? Is this furry Majora's Mask? I mean, kind of, yeah. Unironically, kinda. I really cannot think of anything extra I would do. Have a good one, Sticky. Rest well. I don't know. Is that the balaclava? I mean, okay, we might as well just try random shit then. I'm gonna get the balaclava here and see if the cop says anything about that. She'll die from the shock, like really old, super old, ancient history, relic from the past, a time capsule. Really do want to know how to use this creepy ass mask though, because like I don't want to get it twice. As loath as I am to take this mask off. If you wear a balaclava, can the magician still read you? Maybe. My thought process is maybe I can get arrested. Did you take my car, crook? It's in the alleyway, I swear. Yeah, sure. Seem like the kind of guy who would somehow fit a police car through a narrow gate for comedic effect. Oh, what? Okay, well, that's also a dead end, I guess. We could try the magician, right? It doesn't feel too... It's kind of like the wizard hat to me. It's kind of like, I feel like I'm forcing that connection. I'll give it a shot. Kill some time, loop back, give the ring to Grandma next time. Because the realistic mask might be useful, but only in like a combination of... Am I seeing things? Hang on. This fucking statue just move? I'm pretty sure this fucking statue was moving when we got here. Uh-huh. That was weird. Nah, I think it's still input reading. Nah, nothing. Maybe the knight's helmet could be the same concept, but I don't see it. I swear to God, this statue is moving. It did move? I knew it. But what do I do with that information? Oh! Has this always been here? The missing piece of a twin toy gun set. Despite the flimsy plastic finish, it makes you feel like the fastest gunslinger in the West. So I'm gonna either try and get arrested, or I'm going to kill the cowboy kid, I guess? Neither the time nor place to shoot a gun. You'll know when such a time comes. Oh my god, am I about to do what I think I'm about to do? I understand this is most likely used with the cowboy hat, but I have other plans in mind. Send him to dog heaven? I'm sending someone to dog heaven. This is neither time nor place. Do you care that I'm now wearing a balaclava with a gun? No. Nope, we're not shooting the bouncer. I guess it is just the showdown then. Maybe you can do it two ways then. So like getting the gun is easier than... But I guess you get the gun, maybe the gun's only there late in the night or something like that. I'm not really sure. There's so many layers all of a sudden. You were really blown away. Want to play again? Yes. Oh. And that's why you need the shield. Well, that was embarrassing. Yep. Jesus Christ. I wonder if you can just repeatedly go to dog heaven. If Saint Flipper is like, well, you know what, fine, come on in. I really thought that would work. Seems like your toy gun was actually a toy gun. Anyway, is there anything I can help you with? I assume I can't go in there. Ah! That's not my question. That's the spirit. Yeah, it's alright. I'm so lost, and yet equally I'm very entertained by this. I've got nothing more to say. Oh my god. It's such a fun game to explore. If we're gonna end the evening, I'm gonna end the evening with the creepy zombie mask on, though. We didn't try talking to this guy fully masked, did we? Maybe we did. The mask stays on during? It does, it does. So we know about a statue that moves. We know how to get the cowboy hat, and then I guess we could use the toy gun with it, but like, why? Oh, I'm so close to finding so many different paths. I think here's what we do, is we go give the ring to Grandma and just explore that option, because I feel like that's probably going to have more variety for us. We come back for zombie whatever the fuck the zombie storyline is meant to be. You can just repeatedly pay respects as well. Why you would do that, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a way so you can kill time and like force a loop. But also you have the ability to go to the menu to end loops, so I don't think it's not necessarily that. God damn. They really don't want me to party. Ugh. Right. Grandma ring. Grandma ring? Shield into get the cowboy hat revolver? I guess? I don't know. Never tried to explore the boss. And it's a good thing I haven't, because you can't. I forgot to equip it, right? We have the ring every time, which is really nice. Which does imply that whatever you end up doing with it is extremely important. We didn't try going to Cerberus with the fucked up mask on. Oh shit, that might be it. Like, that's like the one thing we didn't do. Oh, fuck, okay. Did you lose it? Have a look. I'm just saying that so I can get the... Lupe? You found my ring. What a keen eye you have, my dear. Would you give it to me, please? I'll give you something better in return. Let me see. Oh, this is it. This is the real thing. King Gygas 10-carat diamond ring. Can't believe you actually found it. I'm rich. What about my husband, you ask? Well, I never had a husband. Still has emotional value for me, you know? Like, I love how much it can be sold for at an auction. Anyway, I guess I owe you something. You can keep the lupe. I don't need it anymore. The lupe, used by Granny. Hawkins herself. Must be worth something, right? Now leave me alone. I got an achievement for giving the ring to the wrong person. Hi, Mace Pants. It's me, Totally Slexon. Hello, Slexon. Not anyone else of any sort of, loosey nor goosey persuasion. Really annoys me that you can't zoom in on this. It's a very clear way to tell you that you did wrong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be honest, I guess we just end the loop, right? I might be a bit frustrating here for a second, chat. I'm gonna end the loop. I'm gonna get the fucked up mask and I'm gonna visit Cerberus. Because it annoys me that that's like the one thing I didn't try to do, you know? I love the way that gate flies away. I think it's free to get the lupe, yeah? What the fuck am I looking at back there? Sorry, what the fuck am I looking at back there? Do a poeta porto to a porta bab, de vedowa mandrizi dua vrata do kapakua. It's really quick, gonna... That's what a fence would say? That's true. It's really quick, gonna Google Translate. I think that's door in many languages. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I know a bunch of them are. No, lovely Yoga Sentry. I agree. Welcome in, by the way. And thank you for the lurk, Zach. I appreciate that. Hello, Angie. How you doing? God, everyone's just rushing in all of a sudden. Hello, hello. I see. Yep. You are just saying door a lot. Buenas noches. Ah! Oh my god, I'm being pursued. Okay. Jesus. Profile picture reminds me of Miss Heat from Hell of a Boss. I don't watch that show, but you know what? I would take it as a compliment. Oh, goodness. Ooh. It also clear the rubble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Maybe we should do that. I'm gonna go do that first, actually. I'm gonna go do that first. I don't want to get the dog mask unless we have a clear idea of what we're doing with it. Does that make sense? I forgot we hadn't cleared the rubble yet. Yeah, that's a great call, Athena. Clear the rubble. It is all hands on deck. It is triple time loss. I'm assuming that's 15 minutes. It's done. 14, okay. Dog mask? This didn't look like that kind of game. It's something. There's a fursuit in this one, Angie. There is that. Oh, that's a cult, huh? That looks a lot like a cult. Is this why we need the knight helmet? Or the wizard hat? All praise the silver lords of the stars. Praise who? Our saviors, of course. They dress in silver and they are green. From the stars they come to liberate us. Do you want to know more? Let's hear it. Hear us. Our lords are gods from the stars, watching over us from their lustrous paradise. Paradise! Now that the end is near, they've come to save us. Save us! But they shall only save the wise and educated. How does one become educated? You listen, you watch and learn and write down things. You give us money! Money is in the currency of love and attention. And money! But we've got courses. First course, how to become one. We're one. One. What do you mean by the end? The end! Watch the signs. The signs! It's all there. Climate crisis, economical collapse, sentient ducks, daylight savings, taekwondo. Listen to the flow, heed the warnings. I think I've heard enough. Wait, what if you encounter them? Them! From the stars. Do you speak the language? I don't. To speak the language, you must become one. One. Wear this and you shall be one. For free. For now. We have clothing! A bizarre but stylish linen tunic. It makes you feel like one with the cosmos, so much so that you may begin to understand it. Uh-huh. What we could do is dog ears, realistic dog mask, go to the club like this. Maybe. Maybe. Or we could visit the field and try and find the cow there as well. Does this let you speak the fence? That is a good question. I don't even know if the fence is going to be there when we get out of here. I might like to check that first. Might be the way to do it. Oh, lordy. Fence? Nope, gone. So fence is only here at the start of the night, I guess? My word, alright. I see you there, Psycho. I hope you're doing well. My word, alright, we don't need to do the bin here. We do need to listen to, like, the worst sounds in the entire world down here for a second. If you guys will tolerate that with me. Hope all of you as well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired as hell. I'm very excited to sleep tonight. I gotta be honest. I am excited as hell to get some sleep tonight. Which is a very 30+ thing to think about, but... so it is. Right, if I can skip this montage, I will. Nope, I think we gotta listen to this, chat. I think we just gotta listen to it. I love sleep. Sleep is good when it works, isn't it? Enjoy. There is like horror movie scream.mp3 in the middle of that, and I always pick it out like mentally. Alrighty. Natural dog mask.
Ah, piranha.
The very same. Now we go get the dog ears, and theoretically that's a disguise to get into the club. I don't know. Gives me an analog horror Animal Crossing vibe. It's cool. I would strongly recommend this game. It's very exploration based. It's like knowledge based meta progression, I guess you could say. Because it's kind of like it's basically a time loop game. That keeps happening and I want to know what it is. Anyway. You're basically looping through the same scenario a bunch of times. Kind of like Majora's Mask, actually, might be a good comparison. Trying to get what you want, basically. Really interesting game. I bought this because someone compared it to, someone said it was very Lynchian, and I definitely see that. We need to talk to the mouse, get the ears, and then we can maybe enter the club, maybe. But I don't know. Oh, not you. I need you. Alright, there's my ears. Okay. This is a clothed, realistic dog disguise. Theoretically, this should work. Then, otherwise, I need to find something to do with this, tunic. Terrifying? Oh, yeah, horrifying, for sure. The fit's pretty good, but the mask is terrifying. Let's try it. Not a bad fit, dog. But it ain't enough. You need something extra. Some spark. This is too plain, but not stylish enough. Come back when you've got it. Just tell me what I need, buddy. No spark? Right, maybe we can go stand... Oh, I think I just worked out what to do. Ring? We use the ring to get the mask, unfortunately. I think I know what we do. I think we take the Cosmos, you can see the stars in the universe tunic, and we go stand in the paddock, because cows have been getting abducted. I think we're getting abducted by aliens. I think that's what's going to happen. Hi. Despite being close to the city, the stars look so bright tonight. How beautiful. I guess I was wrong about all that, actually. Because nothing here has changed. Fuck! Ah, I thought that made a ton of sense, man. No, just beautiful stars. And that's about it. Oh, this is where the purple dog mask is, right? Maybe we go... Maybe we go revisit the cult and see if the... I don't know. Cerberus. We wanted to visit Cerberus as well. Okay. We can do that. Invoking the name of Majora's Mask is enough to sell me on it. It's a fun little game. It's definitely small. Not really much gameplay. More about sort of the evolving, like, scenario, but... Didn't the missing cow posters have a time on them? Oh, shit! I didn't notice if they did, honestly. Because I know at a certain point that cow does disappear and then the stars are gone. That is an excellent fucking point, Skelly. I did not notice there was a time on them. Stargazing song is a cute good thing song? It could be, yeah. I hope it gets on Spotify at some point. Colt wanted you to be green and shiny. Oh, yeah. 1:35 a.m. Holy shit, it should be like now. Okay, here's what we do. Okay, huge pivot yet again. We are pivoting yet again. We are paying respects once, which kills 1 minute. And then we're going into the paddock at 1:35. Yep. I see you're all... Oh, it's bloody teamwork is happening right here, chat. I wonder, I've probably never been to that paddock at exactly 1:35. I reckon I've been there before and after, but I doubt I've been there exactly 1:35. I pay respects. 1:35. I don't like them. I don't like them, chat. Hello. Damn it, why are you Earthlings naked? I can see your thoughts, you know. And this gets us past the guy that reads minds. Okay. What do you mean? I mean that your thoughts are showing, you know, like... Oh my globus. You didn't just think about that, did you? Holy Zeep. Why did you think about that? I really didn't want to see that. I can think of worse things. Look, just take this. If you put it on, I'll let you inside the ship. Deal? Okay. Gotcha. This is an excellent fit. Okay, that kind of hurt to do. Now that's better. Thanks for maintaining some kind of public decency. You may enter the ship now. Whee! Bye. That's definitely an ending, right? Oh. You know, you're like us. You mean green? I mean, we were once seals too. What happened? I don't know. Why would I know? Okay. No star shines over DISCOPUP. Uh-huh. Oh! This is so cool. I always wanted to be in a spaceship. Though I wonder what the pincers are for. Uh-huh. Don't worry about the pincers. Okay. Can you understand me? Yes. Nope, nope, nope. Good. There's something I wish to tell you. You see, we Zeals are known for being explorers. We travel through the universe. So far, we've scoured every corner, upturned every pebble, and now there's only one thing left, DISCOPUP, to see what lies beyond. We came here in search of the edge of the universe. Our technology led us here. But now that we're here at the end of the world, something is wrong. There's no stars, there's no planets, but the universe still goes on. And yet our autopilot keeps pointing here to DISCOPUP. There's something sinister about... Well, chat, keep in mind, there's no stars in the night sky, because they're all here tonight. Can perceive it. We won't investigate any further. We won't be flying over DISCOPUP, but I can tell you this. The tune you're looking for is the following. Just gonna get a quick photo of that. There we go. Holy shit. Lane, thank you for 13 months of tier 1. It is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. If you would like to be included in the mural of this design that we're making for all of September, it's going to be permanent as well. This scene will literally always have this scene on it. Feel free to give me a hex code or a color of your choosing. I can pop you in if you fancy. No pressure, you can do it whenever, but if you're interested, I'd be delighted to have you. Yeah, no, good screenshot, Chris. I did the same thing. Alright. Knowing this, you might be able to go where we didn't, though let me tell you this. Some things are better left unknown. Can I press the button? Oh man. Oh man, I wish I could hide the seal. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, I know exactly what to do. Hang on a second, chat. I can't take this off in here, which is very funny. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make this a starting soon. And I have to do it in kind of a silly way. Because I need to stitch multiple videos together here. I'm gonna get a loop of this. Then I'm gonna step to the other side. And stitch them together, kind of like the mask. And this will be a starting soon screen. It's fucking perfect, man. Please. No, the mask will be gone. The reason I'm doing this, so picture only the right side of this scene, and then where I was just standing, only the left side. There'll be no character in it. I'm stitching two videos together. So like right side of the screen now, and then left side of the screen now. Easiest thing in the world. Whoa! Switch, welcome in. I've been abducted by aliens. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently wearing this strange little mask. We're playing a weird little game tonight that I've really enjoyed called DISCOPUP. I do recommend it, but has some oddly mature themes intermittently, so maybe do keep that in mind. But welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Again, thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. However, if anyone is hanging out, I'd love to know what Switch was up to tonight. I am very curious. Step into the corner where the hat is bobbing. Unfortunately, no. I can easily stitch it. Don't worry. That is not going to be a problem. Trust me when I say I've definitely done harder edits to make a good a stream starting soon screen happen. For example, if you've ever seen... where is it? Hang on, not this one. If you've ever seen this one here... Hold up, let me... Boop. This is actually 4 different videos. Immortal Mantis here is actually 4 different videos to cover up various menu elements that are all stitched together and looped perfectly. It is the options menu, the main menu, the splash screen, and one other one, I think, in order to make that happen. I do good editing, trust me. This game looks so cute. This game is adorable, and it's definitely... It feels like perfectly unique. I could not compare this to anything. Holy shit, there's a big red button to push. Do you want to press this big suspicious red button? I think this is going to do horrible things. Let's find out. Are you sure? Might be the last thing you do. Yes. You know it's gonna fuck up your game, right? Editing flex looks good on you. Oh, thank you. Do you guys want to see the other thing I'm most proud of? I know most of you guys have seen this before. What I'm most proud of is this. This is a completely neutral-ass building, the original recording. That is custom text that has been tracked to the top of it for the loop. It's not perfect. You can see it wobbles a bit weirdly, things like that, but I think this looks fucking incredible. I love this image. This is from Night Gym, of all things, which was a terrible, like, 80-cent game. Hearing that Disco likes the next best thing, let me tell you, script, the Elysium on this one is perfect. We were peaking with Switch, but did not peak. Oh, maybe next time. Peak has gotten hard recently, gang. Peak has gotten difficult. I understand that. I know. And you still want to do it? Yeah. Are you crazy? Yeah. Last warning. Do you want to press this button? It's gonna blow up Earth, isn't it? It blows up Earth? Yes, I do. Are you sure? Yes. Like, really sure? Yes. What if you regret it afterwards? Guys, do I keep doing this? Do I keep doing this? Not the Earth, I'm using that? Oh, no regrets? I won't regret it. I don't want to hear you complain. I won't complain. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. Let me ask again. Will you press the button? Like 5 more dialogue choices? Okay, the time you wrote that, we've gone through 2 more. This is the 3rd one. Yes. Are you sure? I know it's not going to, but I would love if this just instantly uninstalled the game. You know what I mean? Most likely this is a fake out, but I would love if this just instantly uninstalled the game. Oh! Ending Z! That was described as ending Z. Oh, this fucking game rules, man. Oh, this game rules. Oh, man. Chat, I've never been on Banger Watch so much in my goddamn... That was weird, right? That was weird. Okay, God, okay, Jesus, So we need to go to the cult, then be in the field at 1:35, beat the magician. Okay, yeah, Jesus, okay. Yes, Dogma's Dog Ears Cerberus. Okay, that is something we can do to kill time as well. Great call, Gimrus. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you just joining us or joining us late or anything like that, you probably picked up on it. This is DISCOPUP. It is a comedic and slightly Lynchian time loop game where basically we are living the same day over and over and over again, and the only thing we carry across is very specific items, but mostly just the knowledge of where to go and what to do. Yeah, I think the magician thing is going to keep us busy basically the entire time, so I think we're going to be fine there. I love a time loop. Hot recommend. Honestly, going, just massive recommend from me. Right off the bat. I'm one of those like, oh, you know, I really only recommend games that I'm pretty sure people would really enjoy, and I tailor things to their taste and things like that. I do think this is like a yes, probably you should play this kind of game. In my mind, at least. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have 5 minutes. I think getting the realistic dog mask takes longer than 5 minutes. So we're not going to worry too much about that. We could get the loupe. We could get the loupe. I suppose no reason not to. It's basically free. Let's see if this time has changed at all, but I don't think it has. Still 135. 135? 135. Sorry, my mouth just stops functioning after about 10 p.m., I think. My word. Sorry, after about 1,000, I meant to say. I did not get the loupe. I forgot about the loupe. Hang on a second. Alright. Oh, grandmama. Have a look. I don't think I need to do that, but... Damn, I kind of was hoping that would take some... Oh! You're actually useful right now! You can chew up like 3 minutes. Leave me alone. Don't sweat it, have a good night. Oh. I got an achievement for her stopping me 3 times. It's really funny. Hello, Elsa. I am having quite a nice night, and I hope much the same for you. We need the loupe to get the dog ears, so that's at least something we can do, I guess. Again, might as well do it now. No reason not to. I don't remember what this is. Okay. I'm glad to hear, Elsa. I'm glad to hear. All right. All right. Getting there, getting there. We are not full clearing this game tonight. We are absolutely going to have multiple nights for this one. Which I'm personally okay with. And now we do one of these for 135. And now aliens. Now you give me the tinfoil hat. Now we go play rock, paper, scissors and hope that we win, I guess. I wonder if it's just RNG or if like you consistently win them with the tinfoil hat on. Not sure. Okay. You can probably squeeze getting like one more ending, ideally. And whatever happens, happens, chat. That fucking statue is moving. It's so obvious now. Oh ho ho, a mind shield hat? Do you really think you can beat me with such a... I mean... with such a ridiculous... ludicrous... Damn, I forgot my lines again. I don't need to read your mind to be able to read your intentions. Shall we play? Let's go. First to win 5 rounds wins the game. I think I'll start with paper. Or scissors? Why are you telling me that? Just so you know. Uh-huh. I mean, buddy, I was planning to play rock every round regardless, because it is the winning strat. You're a more cunning opponent than I expected. Make your move. Rock. You know, I'm feeling merciful. What if we play the same thing next round, so you can catch a break? I'm going to play paper, okay? Ready? Make your move. Rock, baby. Sure, whatever. I'll play paper next, I guess. Make your move. Have you considered playing scissors? Because I have. Ho ho ho. Make your move. Playing rock. I guess I'll change my strategy. Or will I? Make your move. Oh! He's cottoned on to the best strat. Whatever. Make your move. Oh! Do you know the earliest form of paper dates back to ancient China? What's China, you ask? I don't know. Ho ho ho. Just play rock? It's the best one. Oh, whatever. Make your move. Huh? Whatever. Make your move. It's the best one. Ho ho ho. Didn't expect you to think that far ahead. Make your move. Oh, I was bested. Ho ho ho. I applaud your guile, my friend. You have the mind of a duelist, unpredictable and relentless. I noticed you were trying to enter DISCOPUP. Let me gift you with something that will make you look like the distinguished gentleman dogs are expected to be. Give me your suit, give me your suit, give me your suit, give me your suit. Yes! Okay, now we get the realistic dog. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Now we go get realistic dog hat, and I think we can get into DISCOPUP. A duck Cheeto. It's really good, Les. That's really good. God damn. Could also theoretically try visiting Cerberus with this, but like I feel like we have probably an ending worth of gear. Alrighty. Yeah, goddamn, what a find this game was. I've heard very few people talking about it. I'm probably gonna post a link to it in the Discord and talk a bit about it, because like this has been great. I've really, really enjoyed this. Alright, time for the awful noises again, chat. I do apologize. Tonight seems like a... What did I have to say again? Oh, this is weird. People are like forgetting their lines now. That's very meta. Check this ring out. Static job. Yes, we have a deal. We have to listen to the awful montage again for a little bit. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna save you guys from it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh. That's just like nice, chill music. That's really cool. Beautiful. Wonder if it gets more fucked up the more loops you do? Let's find out. I think that was the tail end of it. No, I think it is the same consistent loop, to be honest. But maybe. Honestly, I've been surprised several times by how many, like, little details there are to this. Okay, so we have a tux, we have our ears, we have our realistic... Fucking... Okay. I hate what we are, but also this gets us in, right? I am certain this gets us in. Oi, oi, oi. That one person was a fence? That is true. There's such a depth to little things changing. The mask is something, it's pretty rough, isn't it? Reminds me of like Redeads from Ocarina of Time. Which I thought of a cursed timeline for a second there, chat. A streamer with a notification that is the sound of like Redead's paralyzing you in Ocarina of Time. That sound is nasty. Alright, let's try it. Damn, dog. Where did you come from? You're looking sharp. Not a loose hair in your fur, if you know what I mean. And a dashing fit to top it off. Damn. Feel free to come join us, dog. It's your night. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up that image that we had of, like, you should remember this song. And I'm gonna put it on my spare monitor over here. Though, let me tell you, once in, no one wants to leave. If I were you, make sure you got nothing else to do before I join the fun. Count me in. Go ahead, dog. And let's go. Wait a second. You know, there have been some non-dogs trying to enter the club in all sorts of bizarre costumes. And I was thinking, you wouldn't mind showing me your ID, right? Woof woof. Just joking. No animal would get past just because of a costume. I'm not stupid. My eyesight is perfectly fine. Anyway, have a good night in there. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Yay, I made it. And seems like you did too. Yeah, you. I really wish you didn't. Oh, thanks, bud. Is there a single dog? I don't think so. This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit. Whoa! Orpheus? I'm sorry, Yuri. There's no point in looking away now. But I don't want to see your face. The guilt is enough for me to bear, though, without the disappointment in your eyes. I'm wearing a mask. I won't risk it. You're a coward. I was made into one. I don't expect you to understand. We were almost out. Speak no further! You really think it's that easy to venture into the wolf's den and make it unscathed? Take my saxophone and try it yourself. There's a song the dog really likes. Maybe you can make it out on your own. I see. The dull remains of a once legendary instrument capable of lulling the realest dog to sleep. Hola? I need to, like... I think I was meant to hold that. Uh-huh. Maybe it's for elsewhere? Maybe it's for the big circle in the middle? Dance and finish the night. No. I mean, I can play this anywhere, right? Yeah, I can, so it's not important. Occupied? Hee hee hee. Oh. Oh! I see! Fuck me! Jesus Christ. Is this gonna be the same conversation again? I'm sorry. Nope, that's all it was. So I guess we dance? I kind of thought... I mean, I'm gonna try and play it here just in case. Whoops. Can you hold the notes longer? I think it's definitely reading that as correct, because, like, you can do a lot of things and it doesn't interact any. I'm assuming what we have to do is dance. I'm just kind of worried that this is going to kill our opportunity to, like, do more here. Are we in hell? I think we are in hell. Uh-huh. Fucked up how you have the best dog disguise, I know. Ending B. That's a lot of shit to do again, man. That's a lot of shit to do again, but I could technically squeeze it. So I think what I want to do is get the saxophone and leave. Oh, Christ, that is like a lot of stuff to do again. Wait, we keep the sax! Oops, I fucked that up. Where would we put a dog to sleep? Why would we do this? Where would we use this? Oh, Cerberus! Holy shit, Cerberus, I think. That's the most doggy dog I can think of, dog. So hello, Sundirt, how you doing? But like, when do we do that? Do we just go see Cerberus now? It's with Orpheus? It's true. We're actually playing Hades. Okay, do we just go do it like right now? Oh, okay. I take offense to that. Hello, Cerberus. I have something for you. Well then, you were a nice dog. There is also, we can also put him to sleep once we're in there when he's guarding the way out. That's also a thing. Do we get the coolest reveal again? The music! I love this fucking reveal that, like, you are not playing as your own character. It's so cool. The music! Cerberus isn't there. We can leave. that the key to the VIP lounge? It is. This is for you. Happy Mask Salesman, find all items. Oh. I don't know if it's conveying because I am a VTuber. I am playing this game with my mouth wide the fuck open. I am like aghast at what is happening. Holy shit. Okay. Do we have to end the loop? I don't think we can get into the club right now, can we? Like, that's not possible? Not with the time constraints we have. No, it takes like 15 minutes to dig through the rubble. My flabbers are gasted. Yeah, they are. This is the best game we have played on stream. Maybe, very possibly this year. In an ideal world, we can either put this guy to sleep. I do not believe so. Or we can show him the VIP key, maybe? You can't go in, only dogs allowed. Whatever. So I think we do have to end the loop. I think we have to end the loop, we have to get in there, and we have to go in the VIP room. I'm so nervous about, like, fucking anything up. I'm just gonna go and kill time until the loop ends naturally. That's what I'm gonna do. Was the pink mask, dog mask the wrong color? Yes, and also we would need the tux from mind reading and things like that, which is... It's just so much that there's no way we can do it this loop. I don't think it's possible. Specifically when you realize we have to be in the paddock at 1:35 with the stars tunic, which is just not going to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do things that kill a bunch of time, and we're going to end the loop naturally. Just in case there's some weirdness of, like, if I end the loop, I don't keep the VIP key, for example. Does the cold outfit count as clothing? It does, however, they want you to wear a tux. So you need the mind reader tux from, the mind reader guy. Because there's a fashion magazine super early on that says dogs' best fashion is tuxedos. So yeah, like I said, I'm just going to kill a bunch of time. It's because I'm very worried that if I end the loop manually, I don't keep the VIP key. Which would be, I cannot stress this enough, a fucking heartbreaking. Have we thought of a way to get into dog heaven yet? Oh my god, what if that's what we do now? Hang on. Tux ears and a more ethical mask work too? Maybe, yeah. So you would need dog ears, realistic... Okay. Hang on, there's a lot to... Yeah, we can't make the UFO landing is the problem with every plan I can think of right now. It all hinges on making the UFO landing, and it's been and gone by now. So... I think we're just gonna go press F to pay respects 14 times. And I know that sounds silly, but it's better than fucking something up a lot. Did we ever talk to this guy? Oh yeah, 2 tomatoes are chilling in the fridge, of course. How could I forget, chat? Yeah, we're closing out the loop for sure. Then we need to... cult tunic. Realistic mask. Tinfoil hat. Mind reader. Tux into the club. VIP key. I also think we could use that exact same setup to get into dog heaven. But, like, I think I want to do the VIP key first, because of course I do. God damn, man. What a game. I thought this would be, like, the smaller of the things we played this evening as well. Oh, it's such a, like, process to remember. Okay. I'm technically going overtime here, but I also think we do have a pretty solid shot at, like, rounding everything out in this game, which I'd love to do now. We are missing a surprisingly large amount of achievements. There are seemingly at least 3 other endings to get. At least 3 endings. Which I'm not saying I want to stay up to 100% this or anything, but like, I think I want ending A. I think what we're heading towards is ending A. Piranha. Maybe we'll come back for 100%. I'm not really sure. I've really enjoyed this game. Would love to. Not sure to make like a full stream or anything, but we shall see. Oh yeah, we need the lupe for the dog ears too. I'm not sure the dog ears are necessary, but like they fit out the set, you know. Might as well. God damn, alrighty. Yeah, no, I'd say I was prepared for this to be like, yeah, pretty decent game, but like this is like my top of the year list for sure. The screen just violently shaking? Also, do we have any confirmation how long it takes to get the realistic dog mask? I don't know how much time that consumes. I'm tempted to do it right after this. Alright, fitting this on. We'll go get the dog ears. Nah, I don't think we get the mask. I think we get the mask afterwards. I think we always got the mask afterwards. I'm not 100% sure. My brain is fried because it's quite late. I want to get us ending A, and then I think I want to call it for the evening, chat, if y'all are cool with that. Oh god, there's just straight up, like, cameras sitting around now as well. Everything's falling apart. We have the ears. Now we pay respects twice. Get to 135. Now 134. Pay respects again to get to 135. I wonder if you even need the Colt outfit. No, you would, because you need to understand what this guy's saying. There we go, giving the tinfoil hat. Now we go get the tuxedo. And then we can get the realistic dog mask. I think it's probably the slowest way to do it, but I am just going to play rock. Or like, it's the best one, chat. You just play rock. I also really want to know why that statue moves. Is it just an oddity? Can I somehow, like, interact with it, maybe? Does the same fit with the less realistic mask we saw really not work? I have no idea, Gimrus, but also I like... Oh, it like auto completes. I was confused by what was happening there. I don't think I have 100% time to check, is the thing. Like, if that gets denied, I will have to restart... Oh, will I have to restart everything? No, I could just get the paper dog mask and check real quick, I guess. It's probably not a bad idea to check that out, actually. So this is where the shitty wooden dog mask is? Oh, it's paper, even. Never found out what to do with the cat mask or anything as well, so, like, there's so much more to do. Alright, looks like any dog mask does. It's gotta work somehow? Yeah, it does. So, purple dog mask, cat mask, there's, like, a lot of stuff I don't know the use of yet. This is so fucking scary. VIP key. Deep breath, everybody. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Oh! What did you expect? Things aren't any better out there. Why do you think we're here? Are you so desperate that your only ambition is to escape? I don't blame you. I too once wished to flee and forget. But soon I knew I could never run fast enough. That I was to make a choice. You can stare into the light and let it cast shadows of your mind. But if you want the real thing, you can only act where you belong. Let the light illuminate your steps. Remove your mask and face the consequences. God damn. I would have liked to have seen this with the realistic mask, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely ending A. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. I'm absolutely coming back for the final endings. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to do it on stream. I don't know that hunting 2 extra endings would be great stream content, but like this fucking ruled, man. Super hot. Super hot. There's so much I still don't understand. I'm kind of surprised. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm kind of surprised there's only 2 other endings. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. Hey, Rekawai. Nice to meet you. My god, that has been an absolute banger. The door dances? It does indeed. It's only just occurred to me that's the door that we kick in when we use the key every single loop. It has never occurred to... Ending C, you face the consequences. Wait a minute. So Osis's path? Billy the... Asphodel. Oh. Hey chat, real quick. I'm sure I'm going to give you guys some trauma with this. Cheeky starting soon screen, anyone? Cheeky starting soon screen, anyone? If I can get a slightly better angle. Have a look. Nara, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm doing a little bit of cinematography right now. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I promise I will be on screen in a moment. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug just about to end for the evening, I'm afraid to say. You've encountered us just as we're wrapping up DISCOPUP, which I honest to God think might be the best game I've played this entire year. I have nothing more to say on it other than that. Nara, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Alright, that's good. I want to get one more angle of this as well, of like... I can't go in the aisles, damn. Here for cinema? You were here for cinema indeed. Holy heck, it's me, chat. Hello, welcome on in. I'm the director. Oh man, what a stellar fucking game this has been. Another quick starting soon here, real quick. Can I get a better angle than that? Oh, that's nice. There we go. Doesn't that look sick? I love cinema. I love legitimate theater. My goodness. Sorry, if you're wondering what we're doing, I do what you could call video game photography. I make loops of particularly meaningful and interesting looking scenes in video games. Just getting a bit of footage here just so we wrap this up because this has been absolutely stellar. Life flashes before your eyes, the moment before you die. I spark those flashes. Isn't that poetic? Which is to say, it doesn't make any sense, I know. But you know me, I cast the magic that makes your vision possible. From a humble perspective, that is. The perfect dog costume. No matter how many masks, fits, or accessories I make, I never seem to get it quite right. Maybe that's for the better. I see you couldn't help but nod to the beat during the editing. Glad to know my work is appreciated. Which song was your favorite? That one. You have good taste. That's a real banger. My dog likes the one with the saxophone. He really vibes to it. Though now I wonder, where is he? You ever seen a German Shepherd somewhere around here? Ask Yuri. Shouldn't have let him off the leash. I will admit, my first thought when I saw these characters was, oh, Squid Games. I will fully admit that was the first reaction I had, was like, oh, it's Squid Games. You did a wonderful job. I couldn't have possibly envisioned the script the way you adapted it. You have my congratulations. Now that it's finished, what'd you think of it? Did it mean anything to you? It was interesting. I hope we gave something to think about. The wristwatch and the dress shirt, that's what it is? It's true, it's true. Rome wasn't built overnight, and neither was the city of DISCOPUP. See how far my empire of wood and cardboard extends. Far beyond the reach of any budget whatsoever. Not that we needed it, of course. Just would have helped a lot. Whoa, baby. All right. One more quick one, chat. One more quick one. Okay? Because think about this. I can put anything I want inside of that frame. We can put any loop we want inside of that. It's a very exploitable scene to capture. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's beautiful. This has been such a stellar game. I know you all coming in late are probably like, I have no idea what is happening. We are concluding, I think, like the third of 5 endings or something like that from a game that involves time loops. It has been absolutely enrapturing, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Hey, chat, we can leave or we can sit down. I kind of want to leave. It's open. I see. It's open, but I'm not allowed to make that choice, is the implication. I see. Sit down and finish the movie? Yes. That feels like a very official note to end it on. God damn. Absolute banger. I highly advise anyone watching with even a passing interest to go look into DISCOPUP. As well as do follow these devs. Because Jesus. Seal impersonator, of course, of course. This game has messed with my head so much, I'm watching these credits thinking like, are these even real people? Have we swung this direction for the night? Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. 3D stylized animated dogs kit? Fuck yeah. David Lynch gets a special thanks. That's amazing. Thank you for playing. That was worth staying up for. Holy shit. Just a reminder, 2 other endings. That was ending C. There is an A and a D that is missing. Jesus Christ. There's nothing I can say to follow that up. That was a tremendous experience. This game is like 15 bucks. That's stellar. Had such a great time. Cannot think of something that I can even compare it to, other than like maybe like a Stanley Parable or something like that, but absolutely brilliant. I won't keep you guys much longer because I'm already over time and the music on this main menu is surprisingly loud. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one of these. Holy heck. Okay. Find some music to sign off to. What do you reckon? I know what I want. I know what song I want right now, chat. I know what song I want right now. That'll do. All right. Well, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm going to put the scary text on screen because I'm just about to wrap up for the evening. I will say if you have anyone you'd like to raid, please let me know. Friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, and anyone doing anything for charity get a way the fuck larger priority than anyone else. Just please let me know. If you've recommended them to me before, I've probably got them in a big list that I'm staring at as we speak. But that being said, don't be afraid to point me towards someone anyway. I will just say, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine, and every other streamer on Twitch, frankly, is the reason that we can do anything that we can do on Twitch. The biggest reason that this is my full-time job is from people who don't necessarily support the stream financially, but support it by showing up. And you guys who always show up, I appreciate you so much. Honestly, I could not do it without you, and I'm grateful. Thanks for streaming and putting this cool game on my radar. Anytime, Gummy. We're going to be back again tomorrow night. If you're interested in anything, like the socials or the Discord, they're all available there. As well as there is a schedule on Twitch. Twitch actually has its own schedule page. Do you guys know that? If you go to like a streamer's page, there's a schedule button, and it converts to your time zone. So if you're interested when I usually stream, it's all there, and it's easy to find. That all being said, I'm going to pass you guys over to... Oh, you're all sweethearts. I love that you guys always pour out so much love. Just as I'm winding down for streaming. I really appreciate that. It puts me in a good mood. I think... who's out there? Who's out there, chat? We've got the ever-lovely Kel starting as of about half an hour ago, which is always fantastic. I would love to raid Mitty as usual, but Mitty's almost 5 hours into a stream, which I always feel like I put pressure on people if I raid them too late in the stream, so maybe I won't do that. But I'm thinking about it. We have Panther's doing Peak, which is always a classic. Oh, thank you. Bly's has just started. Oh, wow. We have a lot of people to select from. God damn. Man, I streamed that like extra 30 minutes and suddenly I've got like 1 million people to raid out to. God damn. What the heck? All right. I'm gonna be lazy and probably send you guys over to Kel. I don't want to think too deep about it. Unless anyone has any recommendations, please do recommend me streamers if you fancy. My friend Ellie is playing DISCOPUP. She's pretty awesome. Oh, she couldn't have done it without you, Athena. I assure you of that. All right, everybody. I think I raided Kel recently, but you know what? I'm not gonna think too deeply about it. I want to support my friends. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages, but while I give you a bit of raid etiquette, we're gonna pop over to this scene here. This is a little thank you screen. It's a little credit system for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated bits, anything like that during this stream. Not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but a little extra thank you for anyone that went above and beyond this evening, because I think that's kind of cool of them, and I think you should think that's kind of cool of them as well. Let's go ahead and get a raid going. My word. Oh! I kind of want to send you guys off with this tonight. It's iconic fucking... Oh yeah, raid etiquette. Sorry, this is Deceiving music. I got excited. If it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. Don't be rude. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. That means if you do something silly and you get banned, even if you're a regular over here, that'll be a ban here too. Not here to insult you or threaten you by saying that, just saying that other streamers' rules, comfort, and security matters to me. Should matter to you as well, even if it's a place you don't usually hang out or anything like that. That all being said, Kel's lovely. Give her my best, because I honestly, we just love kill around here. I will catch y'all next time, as in tomorrow night. And with that, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And you know what, chat? I mean this one. I hope you have an even better day.